Okay, are we good? I think we're okay. There. Now, I should have done that beforehand, but I didn't. And I can't tweet from my computer. Wonderful. I don't know why Twitter is just down for me, but it does not work on my computer. What's up, Ryan? What you doing, my dude? We're good. Fashionably late as usual. However, it's okay. I think we're all good now. I think we're all good. How does the stream sound? Do I sound fine? I think I sound fine. Just want to make sure though, because I have like the AC on and I want to make sure it's not like distorting my voice too much or anything. It's usually fine. I don't think anybody notices it if I don't say anything, so. There we go. Get all of this. I should spend some time doing alchemy as well. It's been quite a minute. I kind of want damage health, damage fatigue. Okay. What's up, Erica? Good to see y'all again. We're live with another session of this. There we go. It actually shows you how much the thing you're making is worth too. I didn't actually realize that originally. I wouldn't mind a damage magicka as well. Took away the no. Now do this, and this. We can make quite a bit of that. Oh, this is also damage health. Oh, this will be a great potion. There we go. Oh, we're making some good stuff today, baby. Damage speed, damage strength. Don't really have anything too much for that. Damage speed, we do have that. Green stained cup cap hair. Boar meat seems to help as well. Okay. I enjoyed doing this. Fire damage, frost damage, silence. Don't really have anything for silence. Frost damage. Do have fire damage. There we go. Early stream today. Yeah, I want to start doing longer streams on weekends. That's basically the goal. I know people have wanted like longer streams for, you know, a hot minute. So this is going to be the start of them. Also, I'm pretty sure I need to re-upload a video because let me check. Yeah, it's stuck in an infinite processing. I hate it when that happens, man. Dang, I hate it when that happens. So stupid. It's so stupid. I hate it when that happens. Sometimes your uploads can simply just bug out. And I uploaded this video last night around like 7 p.m. It is still not done processing by nearly noon the next day. And again, it is a long video, but it's not longer than, you know, videos I've often uploaded. And now I gotta permanently delete it and re-upload it. My internet is good enough to where I should be able to upload and stream and record at the same time. That's what happens when you pay money for oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful. It's crazy that I finished Expedition 33. I finished that game by the time episode 4 went live on the channel. That's how crazy that is. It shouldn't have taken me this long to do this, but when you're kind of juggling 3 series, it just kind of takes a long time. I really don't want to do 3 series again. I think for now on, if I'm going to do 3 series, the 3rd series has to be a stream series, and the stream series is quite simply not being recorded and made into videos. They're not. I think VOD content does well enough on YouTube to where I don't need to go and make a video about it, unless I just truly want to, you know, unless I just truly want to do that. I think it's fine. Yeah, I have a Gigabyte up and down. Quite simply, this is mad annoying. Now, hopefully this uploads fine this time, and we should be good. Yeah, here we go. I was recording so many of these episodes back to back that I accidentally misnumbered them on my computer. So like all of the rest of the series got kind of messed up. There should only be 4 videos left though, I believe. So that series will be done, and then we'll be able to start another new Let's Play. Because realistically, I've only actually been recording 1 series. I mean, I guess 2 if you count Oblivion, but like, I feel like stream stuff is, you know, different. I'm not gonna lie, I really dislike recording this game. Mostly because it's like, I feel like you're always late with stuff. It didn't bother me as much in Skyrim. Maybe just because the Skyrim videos, I felt like the Skyrim videos weren't doing great in the moment. You know, like when I was streaming Skyrim, I felt like, dang, well, when I was recording and streaming it, but like when I was doing Skyrim, I felt that the series was just falling off, wasn't doing well, etc. And that just really bothered me. But I feel like the Let's Play tech is that a lot of your stuff might not do great when you're doing it. But because it's evergreen and Let's Plays literally never just simply die, you're just always going to be okay. You know, the videos will eventually do well. And that's what happened with Skyrim, you know? So you can even hear me in those early episodes saying, dang, I'm kind of upset that the series isn't like taking off the way I kind of hoped it would. You know, wondering if you guys even care if I finish this game. I might just finish it on my own and stuff like that. Again, little did I know how well that series would eventually do when it was done. Because even when I was beating the game, the episodes, like, you know, weren't even hitting 1K and stuff like that. You know, it pretty much exactly what's happening with Expedition 33 and kind of with Dragon Age. I think my biggest problem as a Let's Player is that I take too long. I think that is quite simply the biggest problem with my videos. I've tried changing so many different things, but none of these changes are what people kind of want the most. I tried making them, you know, flow better with better pacing, cut out all the fluff and stuff like that, and just keep, you know, the reactionary moments for story, you know, and combat, etc. That's what I usually try to do. However, people don't care about that. What they care about is actually getting the series in a timely manner. And that is quite simply something I just don't do well with. That's probably my biggest flaw. And it's hard to get invested in a series and see it through to the end if you make people wait so long, you know, and that it's just true, because I've just experienced this with other Let's Players that I watch. There's literally a Let's Player right now that I was watching him play a game, but I literally couldn't wait on him uploading more. So I literally bought the game myself. I literally bought the game for myself. And again, not that I don't want people to buy the games, of course. I want them to like a game so much that I'm playing that they would be willing to buy it themselves. But I don't want them to feel, I created 94 new potions. That's crazy. I don't want people to feel like they have to go and seek other means of finishing this game because it's not reasonable to wait on me for it, you know? I think that's why I need to downscale. I think I need to downscale. I think whatever I'm streaming has to be something very, very casual. Like, I'm streaming through a new expansion of Final Fantasy 14. Super casual. I'm playing something like Baldur's Gate 1. Don't record it, nothing. It's just when I'm live, I'm playing this game, we're chilling for like 4 or 5 hours. That's what the streams need to be. And in a way, Oblivion has kind of been that way, but I tried to kind of recapture what made the Skyrim series great by doing both. I even went on a whole monologue earlier on in this series talking about like, oh, you know, I'm going to do exactly what I did for Skyrim and stuff like that. I'm going to do the streams and then record the streams and then cut them down into regular, you know, sized videos and stuff like that. Because like if Oblivion stream is like 3 hours, the video is probably like an hour. You know, and I just want to be better with that. And I hate making people wait so long. You can tell I've been getting back to it though, because I've been streaming at least 3 or 4 times a week now. So I'm getting back into the groove of things now. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Yeah, like Emily said, yeah, that's exactly why I feel this way. You know, I know I watch Let's Plays dang near every day when I have time. You know, Let's Plays are often what I watch when I go and eat dinner or something, especially since I haven't been loving a bunch of anime that's been out and stuff. So I've just been watching a lot of Let's Plays, and I think I feel the most inspired when I'm watching Let's Plays, because like I'll literally pause the Let's Play and go record something, you know. And I was trying to take yesterday off, and in the end I kind of did, until I was watching a Let's Play and I just felt so inspired that I went and edited a video. But that just goes to show you that I also just genuinely love this life. I love this job, you know. I'm in a situation to where like if Patreon wasn't a thing, I would not be getting by right now. My living situation also definitely helps my current full-time status as a content creator. If Patreon and that aspect, my living situation weren't what was going on, I could not be full-time right now. I could not. So like I want to just do better, you know. I'm not oh whoa, my acrobatics mastery just increased. Costs much less to jump now. Cool. I mean, I was just running around and jumping. I wasn't even thinking about it. Jumping really does barely take anything. Hey, so, if you had to live in Skyrim and Oblivion, which would you choose and what race would you be? I'd probably be a red guard, just because I'm black. No other reasoning behind it. And I would probably rather live in, right now, I mean, Cyrodiil seems a lot more cozy, but like, and I actually like how the towns and stuff are like here than Skyrim. I feel like everybody's poor in Skyrim, and while everybody's poor in Cyrodiil too, I don't know. I also don't feel like there's dragons everywhere, even though I don't think living here would be great either because of the gates, but I don't know. They will both suck. But I guess I would pick Cyrodiil. I would probably reach the status of an old man. The likelihood of me becoming an old man is higher in Oblivion than it would be in Skyrim, I feel. You're spot on. I'm glad everybody, because again, you guys are like my community. You probably notice a few quirks with me. I don't like calling you guys chat like other content creators do. I mean, I know that's not a bad thing. I actually think calling your viewers chat is a great way to kind of personify, you know, the numerous viewers you have watching you. But I also feel like, I don't know, I know what it does, and I feel that way when I watch other people do it. Even some of my friends call their chat, you know, but for me, I always just like say you guys, you know, and I like calling people by name and stuff like that. It just, I feel like that feels more personal, but I also know that I can't really compare myself to bigger creators, because like a bigger creator is not going to be calling their 100K viewership, you know, by their individual names. That's just not could you do that? I don't think you could. You couldn't do that and actually have a stream, because the entire stream would be you trying to read the individual names that are scrolling fast by as a big streamer. It's just not realistic. That's why nobody gets upset about it, you know? But I feel like I'm still at a size that I should be calling my viewers individual names and stuff like that, if at all possible, of course, you know? What's up, Angelo? What's up, Jared? But I do appreciate the honesty with y'all. If y'all ever feel like, you know, my videos are missing something, or if the streams could be better in some way, definitely tell me. I'm not, this isn't me saying that I'm, you know, I'm going to take all suggestions and stuff like that. Of course not, because, you know, not everybody's ideas will work for everybody. And some people might be perfectly fine with how things are going, you know, like they might only just want the consistency to be better. You know, they just want more streams. They want more videos in a more frequent manner. That might be the only thing they want change. Other people might want me to cut the video sizes in half. You know, other people might want me to do a different genre of games. You know, I consider myself more of an RPG guy, so I just prefer to be playing RPGs. You know, if I had to say any kind of game, I would probably, the two kinds of games I would rather not really do on the channel as much would be sandbox games and probably sandbox games and open world games. As crazy as that sounds, I think I'm just really burnt out of open world games, but I also know I did this to myself by playing Red Dead 2, Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, Oblivion, The Witcher 3. This is my fault. This is quite literally my fault. So if you gotta blame anybody, you gotta blame yourself, kind of thing. So like, I'm not too worried about it, because I do like open world games. And I consider myself having played enough of them to really understand the genre itself, you know, at least more than some of my contemporaries, maybe, you know. Are you saying that because the Skyrim dragons would eat you? Yes. 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 Oh, I do think Cyrodiil has a much bigger bandit problem than Skyrim. Skyrim has them, of course, and stuff, but like, I always feel like there's an easier path to get around them. And Cyrodiil, I feel like, maybe it's just because of the structure of the game itself, you're gonna run into at least one bandit, bro. You're gonna run into at least one bandit. Yo, Brandalorian, yo, subscribe to his channel. Every time I see that he's streaming, he's either streaming the same time as me, or I'm like 2 cities away. So, yo, subscribe to his channel, like his streams, or else. I'm not asking, I'm telling you. Subscribe, or else. I'm coming for your kneecaps. But yeah, that's basically how I feel. You know, maybe I'm more conscious of this stuff because I've seen series perform a little bit worse recently. And again, no matter what, you kind of have to deal with the consequences of it. I mean, every Let's Player, every YouTuber will tell you the exact same thing. Unless you're like a really big creator and you go a long time without uploading or streaming, or you're just really inconsistent, your stats will suffer. There's no way around it, because YouTube thinks, oh, well, this guy doesn't really upload, and, you know, and these people start watching other people because he's not uploading. So let's just recommend him this new stuff they're watching more than this old guy. You know, that's literally how YouTube works. And again, that's how most people want it. You know, of course, that's why you can subscribe and hit the bell, but YouTube isn't the greatest with notifying people, which really sucks. But like, again, that's why that kind of thing matters. They're going to recommend you things that you're more likely to watch first and that you probably care more about, you know? So essentially a creator has to earn back that kind of thing, you know? So didn't know you knew I've been streaming. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I see the notification on my phone, but again, I quite literally miss it every time. Like literally, I'll see the notification like, oh crap, he was live, and I'll go and it's already over. And I'm like, what the freak, dude? But yeah, I've seen the Red Dead 2 as well. I think you were doing DMC 5 most recently as well. I think I was actually streaming at that time that you were. all right, so if you live in Oblivion, what race would your wife be? Kind of, I guess maybe relating it to real life. I don't really have a type, I guess. I mean, I know some people is like, you know, some people want to just stay within the race, you know, like that. Not because they do, they're just, maybe that's just what they're around. Like in Japan, you're probably going to end up marrying a Japanese woman more because that's what you mostly got over there. You know, maybe it's because I'm American and, you know, Floridian at that. There's just so many of every race down here. You know, that's why I quite frankly just don't have a type. You know, I am literally the kind of guy that I will marry a purple woman, you know, as long as I think she's a good person. You know, I don't, that's basically it. So, I don't know. I'd be fine with anybody. They'd be fine with anybody, you know, whether it's a nice Nord woman or, you know, it could be a Redguard too. I don't know. It could be anybody. I'm fine with that. I don't get caught up on the details too much. Oh, I just got the acrobatics mastery. I forgot reloading meant that I didn't have the mastery anymore. Skyrim is just too cold. I much prefer a colder place than a warm place, personally. I believe Oblivion's the best Bethesda game. You think so? Also, if you guys are ready for the stream, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel with the bell notifications on, and share the stream. Share the stream. I don't care if you got to open up your iPad for your poodle. Share the stream out. Tell your grandma I'm live. What's up, grandma? You know, what's up? Hey, I'll let grandma be a viewer. She's a member of the Dark Brotherhood, but she's a 10. She's a 10. Hey, all I'm saying is, as long as me and Sithis, you know, she understands the assignment and she not going, you know, as long as there's no mark on me and I'm not, you know, in the path of her wrath, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay. First things first, checked to make sure I have enough space on my recording drive. Oh yeah, definitely do. Have enough space on my recording drive. And did I name all of the most recent stuff? What was the newest one? Dark Brotherhood Part 9. Yep, that was the newest one. So this is the 10th Oblivion stream. It took us a minute, but we're here. 10 Oblivion streams in. Hey, that's fine. Tell grandma I'll eat the food. I appreciate that. Don't have the best relationships with my grandma anyway, so I'll take another grandma. Okay, phone on the charger. And I think it's time for a YouTuber intro. All right, y'all. Time for YouTuber intro. Y'all already know how it goes. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. You already know what time it is. It's time for more Oblivion Remastered. And last time we did a big chunk of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Now that we're in the second half, I honestly feel like we have to be close enough to beating it today. I do feel like we have to be close enough to do that, you know? And I mean, I'm really loving it. I feel like the second half is honestly, the pacing is way better. You know, I really did love coming back, you know, to the base every single time. You know, you get to reconnect with people and see how things go. You could talk to your allies and stuff like that, give you tips and tricks and stuff for your next contract. But just kind of going to the drop point back and forth and stuff like that. We doing this quick, baby. We doing record time. We speed running, you know, and I really appreciate that. So if you guys are excited for more, you already know what to do. hit the like button for your boy. Leave a comment for the algorithm. You have no idea how much it really helps me out. And of course, if you'd like to be notified for new episodes of Oblivion Remastered, then all you have to do is subscribe. It's free. You can always change your mind later. Of course, if you would like early access to these episodes, then your best bet would be to click the join button down below to become a member, or check out the Patreon link in the description box below. It's not much. With enough support, I can do this full time. So much love to everybody already doing so. You're quite literally the lifeblood of the channel. But to everybody else, enough of that YouTuber nonsense. It's time to dive back in. Oh, that was a good one, man. I did stutter slightly because if you notice, I actually technically did the wrong intro. I do a slightly different intro for the Oblivion streams because I talked about getting early access to videos and stuff like that, which I don't normally say in the Oblivion videos, mostly because there's no early access for the Oblivion episodes. I stream these, you know, so there's nothing like that. I've also been posting shorts and stuff like that, which is a good reason for me to be streaming, but I really do want to be streaming more games. Again, I need to be doing that. And as soon as Expedition 33 is done, I wanted to say this here. I'm going back on something I said, and I know I hate doing this, but I think it's the smartest option. I think the smartest play to take back summer for this channel is to play Baldur's Gate 3. I think that is the smartest decision, mostly because it's an RPG I already own. I did technically do a first impression streams the day it came out, but I haven't played much of the game, you know, after that. You know, I think that would be the smartest game to play. It is super, super beloved. It even won Game of the Year, you know. Again, it's a turn-based game. I love that. You know, it's super story driven. It's got tons of decision making and stuff like that. It overall, and it's a game long enough to last the entire summer and then some. So realistically, it's probably the smartest game to do. You know, especially since after Dragon Age Awakening, I'm going to be going into Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition and stuff. So I think having, you know, Dragon Age 2 and then eventually Inquisition, and from what I understand, Dragon Age 2 is a lot shorter than Origins. So hopefully I can kind of get that done and still get to Inquisition during the summer. That way, like Baldur's Gate 3 and Inquisition are going on at the same time. So you get ready for Lost Soul Aside. Lost Soul Aside is a very weird game for me because that game has been in development for like, that joint has like a Final Fantasy 15 life cycle, bro. So I don't know. I'm just kind of ready for it to come out yet. I do want to cover more JRPG styled games though. So like when the Trails in the Sky remake comes out this September, I'm playing the game on the channel. I don't care if those videos get 2 views. They get 2 views. I don't care. Trails is like one of my favorite franchises ever now. You know, maybe it's because I didn't really discover many JRPG series as an adult. A lot of them I already knew existed and then just got into them eventually. Trails I dang near didn't know existed before I was an adult, you know, and I've never seen a JRPG franchise that I could compare to One Piece. Trails is JRPG One Piece. And for some people that might not be their cup of tea. You know, some people might not like One Piece, or some people might just think, oh, One Piece pacing and One Piece, you know, storytelling wouldn't work as a game. Yes, the freak it does. I'm telling you right now, that joint, it works. It works. And as somebody who is now done with Wano and in the Egghead art, don't spoil me, I'm not fully caught up yet, but I'm getting there. It is. Trails is just one piece of the JRPG climate. So I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready for the remake. I actually streamed that first game all the way through. And if you remember, that was the most consistent I had ever been with streaming. I was streaming every day for like 6 hours, dude. I could not put that game down. And I get, you know, my friends didn't enjoy the first game as much. The first game is arguably the worst in the series. So I do get it. It is true. However, I still love that game. You know, Romance Dawn is the first arc of One Piece and ain't exactly, you know, the greatest in the series or anything like that. You could probably even argue Romance Dawn is one of the weakest, but it's also weakest because it's the first, you know? It's true, Brandon. I know, man, like the thing, what's crazy for me is I know Trails has the anime aesthetic though. It doesn't look like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Final Fantasy 16. It doesn't have the crazy graphics because quite frankly, Falcom is budget Square Enix. You know, like I love y'all if Falcom happens to be watching this, because I know I have some representatives that watch these streams. This isn't being disrespectful. It's just kind of true. You know, they just have less money than a big company like Square Enix, but it doesn't matter, because even if the games don't look like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I think the Trails series as a whole clears Final Fantasy. The average Trails game is leagues better than most Final Fantasy games. And I say that as Final Fantasy being one of my favorite franchises ever, bro. It's just true. Final Fantasy 14 is like in my blood, bro. I love that game. Final Fantasy 9 and 6, like, parts of who I am, you know? But still. I was watching my high school buddy play Trails and I get the hype. Yeah, man, it's just great, because if you like the world building of One Piece, you know, then you like that specific aspect to where like everything matters, in the sense to where you get introduced in some characters and stuff like that, but they can be completely recontextualized and get multiple arcs over the course of all of the games and stuff like that. I have not been this invested into a franchise of games since Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts was that last time where I was just playing through the games. And again, Trails isn't like Final Fantasy. It's really story driven. The one I compare it to One Piece, but something else people compare Trails to is the MCU. Because it has its arcs, you know, phase 1, 2, 3, you know, where each Trails phase has a different protagonist. But like, just because you're in Crossbell now with Lloyd as the main character doesn't mean you won't see characters from the Sky games. Even the main characters show up, you know, or even if you're in a later game, you might see the protagonist from previous games show up and be part of the main plot again and stuff like that. It's exactly the same thing as One Piece does, to where this guy might have seemed like a one-off villain back then, but then freaking 20 years later in another arc, Kuma is actually getting crazy development and all that kinds of stuff, dude. Trails does the exact same thing. And I just think that's so freaking peak, bro. I just think that's so peak. Yeah, I know Inquisition is a really long game. Saturday Skyrim, it just works. See, I would do that, but I already played through Skyrim on the channel. If I ever went back, it would just be to do some small things and stuff to do, but I wouldn't have another actual Skyrim series on the channel unless there's just something that I can make it different with, you know? Because most people care about blind reactions on my channel. That's what people care about the most. So if I'm going back, it would be specifically to do something I haven't done before in the game. But again, it wouldn't be a whole series personally, because I know people really get caught up in some of my series that I do. The Witcher and Skyrim fans definitely know, because the Witcher fans wanted me playing that game forever, bro. They didn't want me to stop, man. And I mean, Skyrim fans were the same way, but the Skyrim fans, it made more sense because I actually didn't do quite a bit in that game, you know, just because realistically, you can quite literally play Skyrim for freaking ever, you know, so you have to find some point to stop. You know, and I think in terms of my first playthrough, I did a lot of what most people do in their first playthrough, you know, so I was fine with stopping where I was. I was satisfied. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I think I just want to focus on games I haven't played before. You know, there's so many new franchises to get into. That's just how my brain is coded, you know, like, there's so many new games out there, so many, you know, experiences I have yet to go on, you know, like I'm only just now playing a Dragon Age game for the first time. If I didn't stop, you know, Skyrim and go and play Mass Effect, I would have never discovered one of my favorite video game trilogies ever. You know, I would have never found that out because I'm too busy playing Skyrim all the time, you know? And again, Skyrim is a game that I can play on my own time, you know, or again, for the occasional thing I've never done before, stream, you know, periodically. But again, as a series on the channel, I don't think I would ever do a whole series of Skyrim again. Again, it would have to be something really different for me to do that. And again, it wouldn't be a video series because I've prioritized videos above all else. Even these streams are just another method of me making videos in some way. Even if these streams don't become videos like I was talking about earlier, they'll become YouTube shorts and TikToks, you know? And that's my main goal. I like to share my new experiences with people. And I feel like I kind of get in the way of my initial goal of this channel by just constantly playing the same game over and over. It's one thing if it's like I'm playing so much Final Fantasy 14, but my main goal with Final Fantasy 14 would be experiencing story that I haven't done yet, like finishing the Endwalker patches, playing through Dawn Trail, or doing the raid quest lines, because those raids actually have quest lines attached to them. You know, like I did the Eden raids with King K back then. That actually matters, you know, and there's actual great story attached to them. So, what's your TikTok? I believe it's just KingdomAce. KingdomAce_. I only just started posting on there now. I want to hit 50 followers on there because I want to start streaming on TikTok. I would have the regular stream here, but at the same time as I'm streaming this right now, I would be vertically streaming on TikTok. That would be the goal. The TikTok I posted last night's doing not bad. The last few didn't do great. I was kind of surprised because the Final Fantasy 16 one that I posted actually took off on YouTube, but didn't take off on TikTok. It was like the opposite. At first, the 16 one was taking off on YouTube, but the 7 one was not doing great. But now the 7 one is doing great, you know, on both now. But you guys seem to like the Oblivion TikToks and stuff like that. Brandalorian for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm playing the Twilight Princess for the first time, and that has my attention. I get it. Twilight Princess is great. I do think it's slightly derivative of Ocarina of Time in some way, but I don't consider that a bad thing. I think I was a lot more critical on Twilight Princess playing it because everybody and their mama act like it was the greatest game ever made. But I'm not gonna lie, it is just a really great Zelda game. It arguably has the best dungeons in the series. I also think they probably have the hardest dungeons in the series. I think the key items that you get are some of the best in the franchise there. If a little, you know, I don't think they use all of them for the capabilities. I just wish more of them gave us more traversal means and had more reasons to use them in the overworld. But for their one-time use in dungeons and stuff like that, I do think it's fine. I do think the game is much better than Wind Waker, though. Wind Waker's dungeons are really disappointing to me. Wind Waker is just a fun game to play, though. I would probably boot up Wind Waker before Twilight Princess, even though I think Twilight Princess is a better game. I can't wait to hear and welcome back to The Witcher 4 in the future. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. You know I'm gonna be there. What's the quest you're on? Been hopping on a rock for 30 minutes. I forgot. I honestly forgot, dude. I've been live for almost 40 minutes and I haven't been doing anything. It's fine. Back in the Skyrim days, we also had like talks at the beginning of streams. It just gives me a good time to talk with you guys and stuff like that. Connect, you know? We don't get all that when I'm constantly slaying people in the middle of the night in this game. So, okay. No more talking. It's time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. I need to go to the Aelid ruin. It's in a sunken pool that is sunk into the pool. So where is that at? Oh, it's right nearby. That's why I teleported here. Okay. We teleported to Monk Valley Canyon. So we can go this way. I should have rode Shadowmere. It's great to see Shadowmere in this game, though. You know, even though I'm pretty sure he's from this game, but and in Skyrim it was a reference. Oh, somebody's hating on New York City rats. Freak out of here. I need to go and enchant some of my weapons again. I need to make sure I'm sticking with the wait, what? Wait, where's my glass sword? Did that sword break? I don't know where that sword is at. I don't know where that sword is at. I have a glass battle axe, but I swear I had a glass longsword that I was using that wasn't enchanted. Maybe I'm tripping, but I swore I had that. Oh well. There's This is the same joint right here. Jumping on a rock for 30 minutes is hilarious. And you're right. That's definitely what I did. Hey man, it's all calculated. That's me upping my acrobatics. You see the mastery. No. No. No enemies. There we go. I would have been fine from that jump personally, but woo. It's not just you. The stream did go down and I didn't realize. So that sucks. I don't know what happened, but it happened again. I'm wondering if it's because I need to update OBS. Let me actually look to see if there's an update. I'm not going to actually do the update yet, but like check for updates. No updates. Don't know why it's doing this. It might be because of my plugins, but I don't know. But it definitely happens sometimes. It happens in this game more than most others. Apologize, small crash, but we back. Share the stream out if you can. All right, now I gotta re-record, and then when I go to edit this, I gotta fuse the episodes together and resync things again. Okay, now I gotta act like nothing just happened. Okay, we made it inside Nornal. What the freak is that thing? Hello? I did not think I'd have to come inside a dungeon for the next drop. Hello? I'll take that. I can't take those too? Oh, a chest. Wow, I'm just so great at this. Okay, there's nothing around the corner, so I guess we gotta go down. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Shout out to y'all that know about that. What y'all know about that? New York City rats. Didn't see it coming. Oh, what's that? Mud crab. Mud crab. Oh, it's sunken, by the way. So, gotta keep looking. Did you really go down here just to hide this from me? It's just too easy. Dead drop orders. I picked up my reward to receive my next contract. I must go to the city of Breville and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as a lucky old lady. A wood elf named Ungolem. Visit the statue every night between around 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. to make a wish. Okay, between then, as is the local custom. When I see Ungolem, I must kill him. I must be warned, however, that Ungolem has been alerted to danger, and if he senses an assassin, will probably attack on sight. Let's also bribe the guards to look the other way if there is a fight. Perhaps a stealth approach would be best. I mean, yeah. I don't understand why. If I am feeling like I'm about to get assassinated, why would I tell the guards to look the other way? I'd say, guards, if you see somebody attacking me, help me. You know, I'd pay y'all 100 gold to help me out, bro. Who's shooting at me? I don't know. That's what I would do. What did that do? Oh, a secret area. I'm not here to do this whole area. Wait, you're actually are you just a bandit? Oh, you're a marauder archer. Okay. You're kind of a fraud. Dog? Not anymore. When I think of dogs, I think of Dog from New Vegas. Yeah, I plan to play through the DLCs. It's a good bet it's a good thing to bet that I'll probably do DLCs in a game if I'm playing it. I know some people just want to move on because I actually saw that there's somebody else that's been playing through the Dragon Age games and they kind of just didn't do the DLCs, or like they'll immediately move on to the next game and maybe stream the previous DLCs. I kind of don't like that personally. I feel like I kind of is that sound? All right.
Well, look who we've got here.
You actually weren't at full HP.
Whatever it was, it's done now.
You don't hear what's going on right here?
Who's there? Damn rat.
Bear hammer.
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Sorry. No, I'm not. All right, what you got around here? No more repair hammers, huh? A rusty key. What does that lead to? Another repair hammer. Good. Oh, fire shield. Open average lock. There's a guy you meet during the Dead Money DLC. His name is Dog. He's a super mutant, and he is crazy, bruh. He is crazy. That final section with him too was absolute insanity, bro. If you haven't played the New Vegas DLCs, I highly recommend you do, man, because those joints are crazy, bro. Dead Money is the horror game one. If you're not good with that kind of thing, you know, then it's gonna be hard for you. It was fun playing that on the channel. It was, I guess I hadn't really done anything horror like on the channel before, so it was neat to kind of do that. The thing is, my skills kind of made the whole thing not matter, because like the whole biggest thing is that there's sometimes landmines literally everywhere, you know, and you have to sneak around everything, dude. Even if you don't trigger it, an enemy can trigger the bombs, you know? So like, trying to find the switch, but like you could just blow up out of nowhere, man, you know. But I had an ability that made it to where I don't blow up traps by running on them, and that just destroyed the whole DLC for me, bro. That joint destroyed the whole thing. Nothing could hurt me anymore. Even though that joint was actually the hardest though, because they take away all your weapons and stuff like that, so you had to conserve. All right, I'm getting out of this place. I don't have time to do this whole dungeon. I got somebody. I ran over the trap. Wait, what? Did anyone ever mention that your brother didn't start attacking you on site during the purge because they liked you so much? Yeah, that really sucks, man. That really sucks, man. Dang. Even the one I didn't like started being nice to me at the end, man. Dang, he apologized and everything, had a kind of accountability, you know, to his actions. Dang. But my game crashes. I mean, New Vegas is kind of like that. I'm gonna be honest. If you're gonna play New Vegas on PC, I highly recommend you play the GOG version. It's basically just a fixed up version of the game. The EXE comes pre-patched with mods that basically offer stability. It's part of their GOG program. I highly recommend looking into any game you like on GOG first. The devs get more money from that, especially if you like playing indie games, and they're just the most stable versions of games, especially if they're on the GOG program. They're basically trying to make all games, no matter how old, just work on modern platforms, and I think that's a wonderful thing to be working for. Even Skyrim's on there now, I think. They also added a one-click mod installation thing now, to where no matter how complex it is, like there's some huge Skyrim project coming out called Oblivion, and they're making it, you know how complex it can be to arrange Skyrim mods and all that stuff, you know, with mod launchers and stuff like that. You won't need that if you have the GOG versions of games, you know, like Oblivion's a whole game, and all you have to do is click the one button and it just installs the entire thing for yourself through like the GOG launcher, like basically the same thing you would be on Steam. Imagine if you had like like whole mod packs through Steam, and you could just launch it and just boom, it just works. That's how Oblivion will work on there. Fallout London is also part of it too, and Fallout London is literally a whole game, and you literally just have to click one button and it just installs it to your game. If I stream a horror game, it would be Silent Hill 2 probably. I would want a story-based one. Hello.
Good evening.
How does Eaterianus know so much about Tam?
Oh, is he already out? What? I just got here. Oh. Bro, I just got here. I literally just got here. GOG, huh? Yeah, GOG has been around for a long time. It's just a great program. It's basically like Steam. GOG is Steam. It's just what GOG does is that the big thing about GOG is that it's all DRM free, meaning that, like, for example, you could never have your games taken away from you, you know, and you don't need to have Steam to launch it, for example. You know, like some games on Steam require you to have Steam installed to even use it, you know. It also makes it completely yours. So like if you were to get Skyrim on GOG, for example, you can literally just give somebody else the game. Kind of like how you would buy a physical game. You can literally, like how Brandalorian gave me Skyrim on PS3 back then, you know, you can literally just hand them the game by just sending them the files. You can't do that on Steam. You know, you have to either be family sharing, you know, or buy them the game. On GOG, that's not how it works. They literally just give you all of the files, no strings attached. That's what DRM free means. And that's how GOG, everything on GOG is, you know. That's why GOG doesn't have every game ever made or anything like that, but all things on there are DRM free. Are you gonna play Dune Awakening? I was actually going to stream that today, but I was really thinking about either Mass Effect Andromeda, this, or Dune Awakening. But I'm not gonna lie, it was like 2 a.m. and I forgot to schedule the stream ahead of time because I was in my friend's stream yesterday. I forgot. So I said, how do I schedule a stream now without having to go and freaking make a thumbnail at 2 in the morning? Let me just stream Oblivion tomorrow. I don't know if I'll actually do Dune later. If I do it, I might do Dune tomorrow. The thing I also want to play is Chrono Odyssey. The folks that made Dune Awakening actually were kind enough to provide me a code for the game, so I do need to stream it. Much love to them. But I was also given a code for early access for Chrono Odyssey. It's a new action MMO, and not like a regular MMO with auto attacks and stuff like that. It has actual like action game combos as an MMO, you know, and it's on UE5. It looks great, you know. So they were kind enough to provide me a code for that too as well. So I really want to do that. Honestly, I have a lot of sponsor stuff I need to do that I just haven't done yet. Some stuff might just make it into YouTube shorts instead, but I do want to try them out. So it's called Chrono Odyssey. I highly recommend you guys check it out on Steam. It looks great. It looks great. The combat's crazy looking in that game. So I really want to try it out for myself. Sega was also kind enough to provide me with Cyrodiil Remastered. Never played the original game. I didn't even know it was a detective style game, but I've been playing it a bit on my free time. Pretty cool. I'm definitely going to make probably a few shorts about it, just because I really feel like it harkens back to that era of like PS2 action game that I really miss. You know, not necessarily Kingdom Hearts 2-esque, but adjacent to it. Yeah, there's starting to be more action MMOs. Action MMOs are never as popular, the thing. You know, we have Final Fantasy 14 and WoW and, you know, and Guild Wars 2 that are the kings of like MMOs right now. Same with ESO. They're like, ESO is an action MMO, I believe too, I think. But then you have ones like Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2, WoW, that they're not action MMOs. Like, they're based off auto attacks and skills. I mean, the thing is, in 14, after like the early hours of the game and you actually have a lot of your class's skills, you're not even going to be auto attacking in that freaking game anymore, bruh. Like, you're just going to be using your skills the whole time. So it might as well be an action game, especially if you play them raids. It's crazy. I might have said this before, but Final Fantasy XIV is arguably one of my favorite games ever made, by the way. The bad part about getting keys and stuff like that, though, is that people don't always believe what you say. I mean, you guys know I'm not the kind of person who would take a sponsor about something I didn't believe in or something like that. I don't think I've ever shown myself to be a person who would do that. So if I'm doing a sponsor for something, it's probably something I genuinely enjoy myself. Even when I did Raid, I'm not paid to say this. I actually enjoyed Raid Shadow Legends, man. I know some people, I know it's a meme and stuff like that. Raid Shadow Legends. I actually enjoyed the game. And I think if you watch those, it's quite clear. Wait, this guy's actually having fun? Yeah, I actually enjoyed that game. Again, as a big turn-based buff, I'm really enjoy seeing good like well implemented turn-based, you know, that doesn't waste anybody's time, you know, but keeps giving you a reason to play. Strong invisibility. I need weak invisibility. Oh crap, I don't have it. I do have, wait, do I have chameleon? I need chameleon. Strong invisibility. Bro, where's chameleon? Oh, I got that. 7 Rebirth was a phenomenal game, bro. That was a phenomenal game, man. I'm really glad I got it on PC. Yes, I will be playing the Oblivion DLC. Okay, now that we're in, I need this guy to not notice me.
What's that? That the best you could do?
Why are you like this? Why does he know? Why does he know, dude? I don't understand. Why does he know? I mean, I know it's chameleon, but like, still, I think I'm just gonna shoot him. I think I'm going to shoot him. He's so paranoid that he would think any random person walking by is trying to kill him. Granted, I am trying to kill him, but like, that's the thing though. He didn't know that at first. He didn't know that. He didn't know that. 5. What does the silver arrows do? 5. Dwarven arrows hit pretty hard. Frost damage on strike. I guess I'll just do the silver arrow. Oh no, the dwarven arrow. Wait, do I not have any silver arrow? Oh, silver arrows are 5. They're right there. Dwarven arrow. Okay, so can I now do damage fatigue?
What is it now?
You hear any word about Kudai's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully
Here you go.
Die, damn you!
Oh crap. Crap. He messed me up.
It's here!
Oh my gosh, what is happening to me? Unglum is dead. I must now join the city of Anvil and pick up my reward. Next contract of the dead drop there is located at the barrel just behind the pond in the city of Anvil. Your blood.
No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you.
What?
By Sithis, what have you done?
What?
What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me.
What?
You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood.
What are you talking about? That was in the contract.
To end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes.
Yeah.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
No,
Do you?
no, I don't. Now I understand. No, what are you talking about?
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Cyrodiil. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing
What?
off all of the members of the Black Hand.
Someone tricked me?
Gasta, Shali, Zuvalovani, Havelstein, Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolum, the listener himself. The
What?
surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
What? Let me guess, you have a plan?
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived.
You've been
We must
deceived.
find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do.
Okay,
Go now
Sidious.
to your next dead drop. Lie in wait and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand.
I did not expect this to
I'll wait for
happen.
you at Apple Watch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all.
Bro, I did not expect Revenge of the Sith to be happening right now, bro.
Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore the authority of the
Stop talking to me when you're running away, bro.
Black Hand.
Okay, well, I was not expecting that at all. That blew my freaking mind just then, bro. That actually blew my mind. Them telling me that like that we've just been following the wrong ones. That's so crazy to me. Wait, is it travel to the city of Anvil once there's barrel behind the statue in the pawn. So I do actually have to go inside. Don't teleport to the one outside. Anvil main gate. Good. You got all bloodthirsty after killing a sanctuary. I admit it's true. But like I legit, I didn't even come close to seeing that coming, dude. I did not see that coming. Okay, wait. Hard save. So I must now travel to the city of Anvil. Once there, I should wait near the barrel behind the statue in the pawn and see who comes to set up this fake dead drop. Must then confront this person and find out why they've been tampering with my contracts. So go behind the barrel that's back here. Where's the barrel? Behind the pawn? I don't see any barrel. Oh, right here. Okay. Well, what's wrong with them? That was weird. Did you see that? Okay, am I doing it right? Am I? Wait, near the barrel. I'm near the barrel. Okay. Oh, she's in the water. It's you. You're coming towards me. There you go.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Tell me about this lighthouse.
It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fargai can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go.
You can't kill him, unfortunately.
Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
All right, you get to live for now. I thought it was going to be the other guy. But no. Let's go. Oh, dude, what the freak? Jarvis, clip that one. It's funny because I actually have like a thing that like, whoa, he's on fire? He's on fire from the inside? I hear sound like potato chips in here. Never mind. I guess this cupboard, that fire was just really loud, I guess. Gold Coast. Door? I'll take that. I'll also take that. There's no way around. Disaster at Loneth? That was a very invigorating read. Wait, was that mead? I'm taking that. I needed that earlier on, but guess not anymore. Anvil Lighthouse? Okay. Table for Hamana? Don't want to steal too much. Whoever has this stuff is alive. Huh. Sound like somebody was walking behind me. Dang. How high up we going? Can we get much higher? Oh, that's the fire I was hearing.
Get out of here before you get hurt.
Hey.
Well now, what might you want?
I want the key to the cellar.
Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that?
The Dark Brotherhood demands it, dog.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. Here's the key. Just don't hurt me. I won't say a word, I swear. If you're here to kill that fellow in the cellar, then good. I won't call the guards or nothing. He's doing unnatural things down there. I've heard the screams and the smells. I never should have rented out that cellar. Never.
I've tamed the key to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar, where the traitor has been living. I must unlock the cellar door and proceed down so I may continue my investigation. I almost wish someone from, like, our sect, you know, lived. That way, like, you know, it could be the twist that, like, it's them. You know? But, nah. It's fine, though. It's fine. I don't need it to be that. As long as it's a good twist. I mean, we already had multiple twists in this game. I guess we need to go to the Gold Coast over here. Does that lead to the next area? What's the way to get to the cellar? Oh, this is to his house specifically. Is there a way to get to the cellar specifically? Oh, here? Lighthouse cellar. I got the key. Let's go in and see who the freak is doing this. I've gained entry to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar. I must now search the cellar for some clue to the Dark Brotherhood trader's identity or motives. Okay, first things first, let's make a hard save real quick. Dog. Dang, like that. He doesn't mind me checking all of his barrels and stuff. Repair hammer? Oh, baby, that's why we check. That right there is why we check. He's not in here. Not in this specific area, at least. Oh, what was going on in here? Definitely some evil, despicable activities. I thought the door opened, bro. I got caught with my pants down. Not that I would ever get caught lacking, mind you. I don't think any of y'all could ever tell me a time I got caught lacking. Right, guys? Right? That would sleep, but... Okay, F5. F5. Dang. Sorry, buddy, but not much I could really do about that. Not much I could do about it. More dudes in here. It's a where... Oh my gosh, Mother's head? Is he behind me? What clues am I supposed to be looking for? Easiest way they can scare me is starting a cutscene where it freaking drags my neck to the other side of the room to look at him. Yeah, that dog did have a knife. That is weird that he had that. Oh, a book, Trader's Diary. There's a lot of words here. So I'm gonna read at least a few. It's all right, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close. So very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long. I know, but it's almost over. I promise. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Mommy, as you lie, the dark man comes and makes you die. My daddy's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. I hate it. All this lying, all this pretending. Sith is in the 5 tenets. Be danged. How long do I have to live by the rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucy and LeChance yesterday. He was in the sanctuary talking with Ochiva. He was right there, so close I could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. Oh, Mother, never before have I had the exercise of such self-control. What's sickeningly ironic is that the Dark Brotherhood discipline that allowed me to restrain myself, I've been a part of their family for so long, it's a part of me, whether I like it or not. And in all that time, I fooled them. They see me as a fellow member of the brother, a trusted family member. Someday soon, I will learn the truth about the Night Mother. And when I do, I will use that trust to get close to her. Close enough so that I may rend the head from her body, just as Lucy and LeChance did to you so long ago. Dang it, Mother, why did you have to be this way? Maria was so beautiful. She was so perfect in many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her family didn't really love her? She was a murderer like the rest of us, paid to kill in the name of Sithis. I really thought we could be together, make a real family with real love. But she told me she could never accept your place in my life. So now she's gone. She didn't deserve to live after the horrible thing she said about you. I never should have told her, I know. I'm so sorry. It will never happen again, and the others will never find her. Don't worry. There's nothing left for her to find. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and their underground maze. Maze is so safe from the dark rival people. I will kill them all. Kill them all, kill the ants, kill people, kill everything. I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them and I cursed them to wander their ship in undeath for all eternity. They came to talk to the old man in the lighthouse. When they saw me, they could have kept walking, but no, they laughed. They laughed at me, Mother. They called me names. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat living here in the cellar of the lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with, so I snuck on their board later that night and I slit their throats. Every last one of them. So there the Serpent's Wake sits, the ghost ship of Anvil, they'll call it now. Some wonderful news, Mother. Advancement at last. Lucien Lachance paid a visit to the sanctuary today to talk with me. He told me the Black Hand needed my services. One of the other speakers is looking to replace his assistant who was killed fulfilling a contract. So Lucien Lachance suggested me. I met with the speaker and will serve as his new silencer. Ha! Lachance might as well have given me a contract to kill the Night Mother herself. I'm now one step closer to realizing our dream. I will learn the Night Mother's identity and tear the heart from her chest. Oh yes, and I have something special planned for Lachance himself. Mommy, I'm so afraid. I miss you, Mommy. I just want you to kiss me again. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man and said this is his name, who left, but then he came once more to pass through window, wall, and door, and I lie in fear, my mouth agape as wicked blade did cleave your nape, for I was watching neath the bed to see you falling, see the falling of your head when your face lie on the floor. Our loving eyes did meet once more, and so I pledged to you that the day the Brotherhood would dearly pay, and just as they took me from you, I'd find and kill their mother too. But there's someplace I need to start, and that's with Father's beating heart. And when that's done, I'll sing and dance to celebrate a dead Lachance. Green, blue, red, yellow, orange, green, blue, red, orange, green, blue. Yeah. Black. Hold up. Black. What's going on here? I've been careless, too careless. The bodies, the burnings, killing that fool Blankard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was cloaked and hooded and escaped in the shadow, so no one learned my true identity. But now the Black Hand is suspicious. They suspect treachery, suspect a traitor. I must be more cautious than ever. When in the snow, I like to lie and fold my arms and wait to die. I've been switching the dead drops. It was so easy. I tracked Lachance from his lair at Fort Farragut to the first dead drop location. After Lachance placed the orders, when I was sure he was gone, I switched them. It was so easy. Now Lachance's fool silencer is working for us, Mother. Ken told me they haven't seen such ambitious family members since I first joined the Dark Brotherhood. I'll use that very ambition to my own advantage. The fool will never question the dead drops. And as I write this, it's en route to the first target, one of the very members of the Black Hand. And so it begins. Lachance's silencer will kill one high-ranking brother member, then another, and so on, until the entire family implodes. Eventually, as is the custom, the survivors will consult the Night Mother and seek her guidance. When that day comes, I will be there, ready to plunge a blade into that dark woman's beated heart. Lucien Lachance will die. Oh, man. Dang. That was a lot. That was crazy. I've discovered, I've discovered the traitor's diary. He's been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is to revenge against Lucien Lachance and all of the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child. And he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. I must return to Lucien Lachance at once at the farm called Apple Watch and give him this information. Yeah, I gotta hit him up on his Apple Watch. I'm surprised nobody's gonna like come in here. I didn't even realize there was a sheep right here. I'll take that mutton though. Nothing else in here. I was waiting for a jump scare. I'm not gonna lie. Some light reading for bedtime. I'm gonna be honest. You read that before bedtime, you will have the freakiest nightmares of your life, bro. I promise you. You're not sleeping well that night. Not that night. Okay. Yeah, Apple Watch is over here. I can just teleport straight to there. I appreciate that. Not making me have to run across the entire map just to get back somewhere. Thank you. Shadowmere, thanks for joining us. F5. Will Lucien Lachance be dead in here, I wonder? Probably not. Whoa.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand.
We have dealt with the betrayer.
Lucien Lachance. No longer will you serve as his puppet.
No.
Seems Lachance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of speaker.
Oh shoot!
You will take Lucien Lachance's
dude, look at him over there, bro.
Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lachance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The black hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance.
I think you need to stop talking and listen to what I have to say.
Ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
Lucy and LeChance.
When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies.
Oh, man.
As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are.
Bro.
You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy. Speaker.
Yeah, okay.
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening.
Rumors?
This is no time for gossip mongering.
Bro.
The Night Mother hold you in her
corpse of Lucy and LeChance. Lucy and LeChance has been murdered, stripped and mutilated by the Black Hand. Apparently they thought he was a traitor and punished him accordingly.
May we
Dude,
forever serve the Night Mother.
Wait, but that means someone in this room, it is actually the traitor. It was a man. That
Greetings, fellow speaker.
It's you, ain't it? Belisarius, that's you. I bet it's you. Wait, Matthew Bellama? It might be you, bro.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
It's one of you. Oh, it's you, Banis Alor, isn't it? It's you. It's one of you. It's one of you.
You are like an unholy
you. Lucy and LeChance.
Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have...
Yeah, whatever.
Vision.
Sithis is
So
master.
beautiful.
Whoa, chill out.
Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to...
Shut up.
You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of...
Dang, I can't really say anything to anything. Can I just kill all of them, I wonder?
Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we will visit the Night Mother. The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood.
Oh man, y'all are all crazy, dude.
The Black Hand welcomes you.
Between midnight and 3 a.m., huh? Yeah, Astra's first test. Oh man. Wait, I wonder, in Skyrim, when you had to do the test about one of them, you could also use the magic of clairvoyance. I wonder if, I mean, it probably not, because it's mostly about the thing itself.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
I think it's because this is my quest. It's looking at you. You know, you could use clairvoyance in Skyrim to actually immediately find out who it was. And it's telling me to go to her. But I think that's just because that's what my quest is. I don't know if it's actually you though. But maybe it is. Okay, I say we do a hard save here and kill them all. I think it's this is a woman. I don't think it's the
May we forever
this. I don't think it was this one. I think I also killed all three. I can't remember. But
you are like an unholy vision.
Why, brother?
Stay away.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
Watch out.
Take that!
Look out! Night Mother, I beg your mercy. Why, brother?
also, I just got a new outfit, by the way. The Black Hand robe. Oh shoot. Oh, the black band. And I also got one of the the fire shield and frost shield. I think we'll switch to fire. Oh, no. Give me my black band.
Night, Mother. I beg your mercy.
Hello, fellow.
Wait, they don't care?
May you always walk in the shadow of death.
Dear speaker,
They don't care? Okay, never mind.
Night Mother
Okay.
holds you in her cold embrace.
All right, well. Let's just wait. Something, yeah, they're immortal, you know. So okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought, you know, you'd be able to like do something neat of like, oh shoot, you actually kill them all, you know, but nope. Nope. Wait, is it 12? Oh crap, I was one off. They just don't care. Okay.
Dear speaker, when darkness,
My mother.
Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
Yes, I am. Yes, let's
Very
go.
good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness.
Dude, this is exactly what the trader wants. They want us to go awaken the Night Mother just so that he can kill her when she awakens. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't move.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we?
It's funny because like taking out the members of the Black Hand and stuff like that would make sense because all these guys were all able to fight and stuff too. So like it makes sense that they weren't just regular people, you know? I was hoping only the traitor would be immortal or they just all die. Yeah. Incantation has revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down into the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all costs. Oh yeah, one of them is ready. Anyone got a knife in their hand or something? I can't move, bro. Here we go. Here we go. F5. I can't F5.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Yo, we actually can like talk to her?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing.
No.
Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
The traitor is not dead. He's here.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this.
It was all
You will
three?
suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Never mind.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
My game crashed. Are you kidding me? Ah! Break. Dang it. It literally picks the worst time to crash every time. Every time this stupid game keeps crashing, dude. Oh my gosh, that joint is annoying, man. Dang. Crap. Well, now we know. There goes the suspense, you know, the weight of the scenario, man. There it goes. There we go. At least it auto-saved. Dang. You take the mother's head from the lighthouse? I did actually take it.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has...
Okay.
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black
Can't skip
Hand
through the
seeks
dialogue,
your
though.
guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by...
Autosave for the win. You right.
There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is
Dude,
dead.
he's looking
dear
at
mother.
me.
We have come now
He's
to
looking at
ask
me.
Your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Bro, y'all are so mid,
The
bro.
traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont.
Okay.
Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him.
Okay. There we go. Traitor Matthew Bellamont is dead. The crisis that has plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait and hear what she has to say. Hold up, I actually want to grab that. You don't mind if I take some of this too? Wait, what was that? What was that knife you had, by the way? Oh,
So,
crap. I want that.
last we meet. I have been following your
Yo, we
strange
actually
journey
get to
through
see the
Dark
Night Mother.
Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family, your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
I live only. I revel in their slaughter. I live only to serve the Black Hand.
I know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter in the name of the Black Hand. How could I be anything but happy with you? No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Belmont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Belmont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
Ooh. Then our destinies were interwoven?
Yes, dear child, yes.
Thought she was just shriveled out corpse. I didn't realize she was an elf.
You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
But I was now unholy matron.
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer.
Yo, thanks. Thanks, Night Mother.
When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary.
Yo, going back home.
There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Okay. Okay, where is this knife you had? I need you out of the way. Can I get you out of the way a little bit? Thank you. Dagger of Numbing. Give me that. That's what I want. I'll take that. Brother of Darkness. Large chest. Ooh, Arrow of Stillness. Oh man. Bow of Weariness. Grand Soul Gem. Mountaineer's Shield. Oh man. You're over encumbered. Oh, you think so, huh? So what about if I hit myself with one of these? Yeah, how about that? Who's over encumbered now? Arrow of Stillness. Bow of Cold, Grand Soul Gem, Greaves of the Laborer. Fortify fatigue on self. Oh, baby, that's what I needed. Wait, hold up. Why this joint not lasting as long as it should have just then, by the way? Ease burden. Yeah, I thought that was supposed to last for 240 seconds. Yeah, it's still going on. Why am I over encumbered still? Am I just that over encumbered? Oh, I'm over encumbered even with the feather. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts that I'm still over encumbered like that. To be honest, I'll leave some stuff in here. Golden ring, greater soul gem. I'll take that. What is that? A silver? Oh, I dropped it inside there. I'll take the mort flesh. Already did that. That. Void salts. F5. Bloodgrass, nightshade, curve, void salts. Take some of that stuff. That is some craziness right here, bro. Craziness. All right, I think I got everything. Nothing else really in here. Yeah, I do got a couple trucks worth of those in there. All right. I mean, I took everything I think I want. I mean, I don't need the black hand hoods anymore because I kind of already have this stuff. I mean, I already have multiple of the sets now. So like, I think this is everything I want. If I do, I'll make a hard save here. And then now go.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed
you can't return to this room.
For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
Yes. I'm ready. Send me to the sanctuary.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
Y'all want the ghost to see? I'm really sorry I said that. I can't take it back now.
I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe.
Oh, she brings that up.
Weapon given you by Lucien Lachance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was.
Yeah, because it was lame before.
Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
What you mean, Ayo? Blade, it was ruined. Wait, Arquin and I have been teleported to the Shaden Hall Sanctuary. I should speak now with Arquin, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come. So, let me look at this Blade of Woe. Whoa, that joint is worth a lot. Damage willpower, damage health on strike, demoralize on strike, damage magicka. Oh my goodness, that joint is kind of crazy. I guess that's its true power. I do kind of hate that it's still kind of weak, but like, I don't know. It's weaker than my bow, but it does damage a lot of those things, and it's 20 points for that kind of stuff. So level 6 demoralize as well. So that's kind of nuts. It's also the most expensive thing that I own. Definitely the most expensive thing I own. Whew. I mean, I'll use it now. I mean, it's a dagger, which means it counts as a blade, so I can get a lot out of it. So, just enchanted. I just wish it was easier to re-enchant things in this game.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe.
Is there more to this questline?
I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Bravil serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings.
Oh, okay.
There's so
Yeah, it
much
is
work
kind of
to
like
be
the
done.
repeatable stuff in
much
Skyrim. Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Go ahead and recruit some new people. I see you're back. No hard feelings about last time, Dark Guardian. Do what you need to do. I'm outie. And with that, everyone, we have beaten the Dark Brotherhood quest line in Oblivion. That's crazy. We did it. We actually did it. I'm very shocked that things went as well as they, well, it'd be very wrong to say things went well. However, it's still kind of crazy. So I need to go, wait, okay. I need to go to Breville. I mean, it's still once a week. I assume like this week still counts. So this week still counts. So I'm gonna go to Breville and go and do the Whispers of Death one, and then we'll cap off the Dark Brotherhood quest line thing. We'll go cap that off. I'm over encumbered. Nobody cares me walking around in this thing, by the way. Nobody cares I'm walking around. Activate.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. For someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an Imperial named Severio. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the Ogre's Tooth Mountains, on the Red Guard Isle of Stros Makai. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
Okay, so now I go back here to Cheydinhal, and then go and relay what I just learned. I don't know if you actually get to do field stuff anymore.
How do you do?
I don't know if you can actually do field stuff anymore. Hey. Oh,
I
hey.
can hardly believe you're standing here in front of me, the listener himself. This is such an honor.
Wow. Okay, you've already been recruiting.
You honor us with your presence. So the Night Mother has spoken.
I can't see you. There you go.
This information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
200 gold? That's it?
As the new listener of the Black...
Yeah, I know.
Sithis has blessed us with you, dear listener. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Dude, you really end up becoming some like bigger guy in the Dark Brotherhood. I had no idea this would kind of happen. I'm above stabbing now, just arranging the stabbing.
I am yours, oh, most honorable listener. I am so pleased to see you. Sorry, I don't mean to be nervous. It's just that, well, I am awed by your presence.
Travel with me? Whoa, so you can actually make them companions as you were a murderer.
May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask.
Oh,
I shall never
shoot.
forget the talk we had. Your very presence in the sanctuary is a blessing from that. Oh,
Okay, we get it. As you were.
I shall never forget the talk.
She needs to hire more people so I can get a merchant in here again.
I'm listener.
Yeah. As you were.
If you ever have need of my abilities, dear listener, just...
Listener doesn't have time to listen to all of you people. And I know what you're thinking. Well, what are you there for? What are you good for? Speaking.
It is an honor to speak with the living
Okay, none of you.
May.
Thank you. Yes, you barter.
What can I interest you
That's
in?
what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to freaking see, baby. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, give me some potions of chameleon as well. Wait, we need to be haggling. Do that.
You need to make a better offer. Come back and see me.
You would deny? You would deny the listener? You would deny him? You would deny him? Kind of crazy that you would do that. That would be kind of crazy that you would do that. So I'm not about to say I'm about to destroy you fully.
Forget the talk. It is a
As you were.
have a look
Barter.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Repair hammer?
I can't do that.
Why not? 80.
I let that go to an excellent deal.
There we go. Strong potion of invisibility. Weak.
An
There we go.
excellent deal.
There we go. The Night Mother commands you give me all this stuff for free. The Night Mother demands it. I'm gonna sell this weapon. It's been with me since the very beginning, but I really don't care about it. I'm not gonna use it. I don't need all of these bows, if I'm honest. Dwarven bow can go. A lot of this stuff can go. Last battle axe can go.
Fine transaction.
I think the sword of shocking. I know I'm using
That's a
that,
good deal.
but I would like to get rid of it though. Let's see. Some of these craps can all go. Don't need the mage's hood. I want to keep the orc armor, of course, but get rid of. I don't need the shrouded armor anymore. Oh, I can't even. I'm just giving it away. I'm not even selling that. Storm Stomper boots. Pigskin shoes, get the freak out of my inventory. Necromancer's robe, get the freak out of my inventory. Green robe, get out of my inventory. Gold ring, get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory.
Seems a fair price.
Can I go to 85? I wonder. I can go to 85.
That's a fair.
I can go to 85. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of one of the black hand robes. I have two of the hoods, so I can get rid of the other hood. And I think, oh, I can sell potions to you and stuff. I'm going to sell the contraband stuff to you
drive a
as
hard
well.
bargain.
Why is she complaining? No, don't get. Well, I'll get rid of the meat. I can always get it back. Get rid of the potato.
A good price for a good customer.
Oh man, spell absorption on self. I can get some good money for some potions, man. I made like 90 potions earlier, I think they said. But I really don't want to sell some of this stuff. I like having too many potions to know what to do with. Makes me happy. Mercantile mastery, negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You're now an apprentice of mercantile. The damage condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants also offer you better items. Oh shoot. I didn't even realize that the quality of it mattered. I literally didn't even realize that joint. Uh-oh. Whoa. But neat. I'm glad it doesn't play a factor in it anymore. I could be selling some more of these potions, but I'm too scared. What if I randomly need it on a random Thursday? I don't know, man. What if I do? The agility, oh, black soul gem. Play bounding, yeah. I think overall, I think that's gonna be it. She only has 300. So I hope she still has money. Okay, I forgot that they have a limited amount in this game.
Sir.
So what about
What can I
spells?
interest you in?
Shroud walk. I don't have enough magicka to even do that. Night Mother's Caress, Baronoff's Bloody Icicle, Black Winter, Void Gazer, The Unwelcome Guest. Can I go to 90? Can I go to 90? Oh, disposition 100. My disposition is 100. So like, can I do this?
No deal.
Ooh, my disposition is still at 100. Okay, can I do 88?
No deal.
I know 85 will work because it worked before. Okay, doesn't seem like I can go higher than 85.
May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener.
Yeah, thanks. Two of the DLC houses were kind of focused on the stealth assassin build. Might be worth looking into if you want more merchants. Tell her how you dealt with the last dark other merchant that crossed you. You're right. Be like, look, I know you're new and obviously don't know how things work around here, but I'm in charge around these parts. Insubordination. Dang. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the recording that I have right now. So you're going to hear me say an outro, but it won't actually be an outro because I'll immediately start recording another episode because that episode is kind of short. So, but I do want all of the Dark Brotherhood to be one thing because I might go ahead and like make a compilation video that just puts all of the episodes where we did the Dark Brotherhood quest line in one video and just like release it as its own thing. I think that'd be cool. So if you hear me do an outro, don't leave the stream. I'm just doing the outro for the video. Flip the twist. I have a program that should have captured it. It basically uses AI to detect all the moments during the stream where I reacted kind of crazy. This upcoming week, I plan to start leveling up my shorts a bit more and stuff, my TikToks, so they're gonna be a bit better and stuff. Because I kind of been letting the service I used kind of make the shorts for me and I just edit them a bit more, tweak them. But I do want to like actually put them in my editing program and like do it itself, like do some manual stuff too. Yeah, it even said that if you say the words clip this after something or clip that after something happens, it'll make sure to specifically clip that part, like the last minute. Okay, so I'm gonna do the outro, and again, it's just for the video. Okay, with that being said, I think I'm going to end the video off here. I don't know how long this video is going to be. It's definitely on the shorter side, like on my end for the raw footage, but I do kind of want to keep the Dark Brotherhood quest as its own thing. You know, maybe I'll make a compilation video that kind of shows all of the Dark Brotherhood quest in one big video, you know, because if you remember my thing for Skyrim, I love the Dark Brotherhood quest line, and I really loved it in this game, and I basically played it through it all the way to the end. I didn't really do much else in this game. What is next? I don't know. Part of me wanted to do the Mages Guild stuff, but another part of me wants to just go ahead and continue with the main story because it's been a long time. I don't think I've touched the main story since like the third stream. You know, it's been a long time. You know, then we were doing Fighters Guild stuff for a while. We touched on the Mages Guild. You know, we were tackling Oblivion Gates and all that stuff. I do think I want to start tackling Oblivion Gates and doing the main story again. It's just been a while, almost to the point where I have no idea what the name of the freaking next main story quest was. So been a while. I also wouldn't mind getting back to the Fighters Guild. I don't know if people care about the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild and stuff as much to like hard focus on it for like 4 to 5 streams back to back. So like, I'm probably just going to just throw them in there, you know, whenever I feel like it, you know. Again, just like Skyrim, I'm not necessarily promising to do all of the quest lines. It's never really been my thing to just promise, but Thieves Guild I do kind of want to do, mostly because I didn't really do it in Skyrim, but I do want to do the main story, mostly because the main story gives more experience from what I understand. So I want to start leveling up, man, because I want to be able to put more points into my stats, and I kind of can't do that because it's taken so freaking long for me to level up. I don't know why. Is there something just with how the experience works in this game? I don't know, but I feel like it takes forever to level up in this game. It takes forever because I did dang near the whole quest line, and I probably leveled up twice during the entire Dark Brotherhood quest line. So of course my major skills and stuff like that are improving, you know, and I do think we need to work on alchemy, alteration and restoration and stuff like that. We do need to work on that more. However, I don't know, I just don't die. And I think the main story will probably do that. So next quest line I will probably focus on will be the Thieves Guild. And after that, it'll probably be just like the main story, or main story might be next, but then the Thieves Guild is the next quest line we'll do, you know, but I do plan to do some main story next because it's just been a while. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, if you haven't already, hit the like button for your boy, leave a comment for the algorithm, all that jazz. You already know how it goes. And if you do want to see early access to a bunch of my videos on the channel, then your best bet would be to click the Patreon link in the description box below. It's not much. With enough support, I can do this full time. So much love to everybody who's already doing so. You're quite literally the lifeblood of the channel. But to everybody else, thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, and enjoy your day today. Okay. That's the end of that episode. Now we're going to record another. I just need to name that recording. And it got split up. It got split up, and that sucks. So let me put it over here. So this is Oblivion Remastered Part 10, Session 1, Dark Brotherhood Quest line, Dark Brotherhood quest line, and then this will be Oblivion Remastered Part 10, Session 2, End of Dark Brotherhood quest line. Dark Brotherhood MSQ. Okay, cool. I think I kind of can't see it because the video is slightly messed up. I can't see how long it was, but it doesn't look like the first part was that long. It was definitely under 10 minutes though, that's for sure. I can't really fast forward past it either because whenever a video basically like messes up in my recording software, it basically makes itself unreadable to anything else that isn't an editing software. So I kind of can't see the details of what it is. I might be able to open it up with VLC and be able to see. You already know what time it is. Dude, no. Anybody else? Enough of that YouTuber. No. You already know what time. Oh, the whole thing. It only. Oh man, that actually is a bad place to end. It ended since the intro. I didn't even finish the intro. Are you kidding me? It was a minute long. That means for 6 minutes I was talking, but nobody could hear me. Was it really like that? People were still responding to things I said. So I don't, that's weird. That's weird. Oh man, I might actually have to re-record an intro for that. I'm going to re-record an intro for it. I'm going to re-record the intro real quick. Here we go. So I'm streaming Oblivion Remastered right now, and the video you're about to watch, I had some kind of technical difficulty at the very beginning, so the intro didn't finish, but the video itself is mostly okay, so I wouldn't have anything to worry about. Just know this is the video where we finish the Dark Brotherhood quest line, and it is wild, to say the least. So fasten your seatbelts, everyone. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel so you're notified for new streams and all that jazz. If you want early access to a lot of my videos on the channel, make sure you check out the Patreon from the link in the description box below, all that good stuff, because it's about to be crazy. I hope you enjoyed the video. Okay, so that is the intro for the video we just did. And now I can delete the first part, and now that it's redone. So I am actually going to delete this. And now I will rename this Oblivion Remastered Part 10 Session 1 Intro. Redo. There. It stopped before you went to pick up the dead drop. That's weird. I don't even have footage of that. Oh, I know why. It's because when I did the intro, I paused the recording, you know, and then I was going to redo it when we got the dead drop. However, that's when I was getting the dead drop. That's when I saw that it messed up in between me finishing the intro and fast forwarding us to being there. That's why it happened. Okay, so because of that, we're actually going to take on more main story. We're actually going to take on more main story now, finally. It's been a long time. What is the newest quest? It is the Path of Dawn. Okay. The enemy has the Amulet of Kings, and Baris may have leads to how we can get it back. Dude, they have no idea they're dealing with like the listener of the Dark Brotherhood, bro. That's so crazy to me. But that's how we do, man. They're not meant to find out. They're not meant to find out. So what's the Greaves of the Laborer? Fortify fatigue. What? They're heavy armor though. Wait, how do I look? It's all right. I've seen worse. I don't have any other helmet. I have the Blades helmet. And I have the Stomper boots. Gloves. Frost shield on self. Oh man, that's way better than the Blades shield. And this one isn't it is enchanted, but it's fine. I guess I'll use the Blades helmet though, because I don't have any other helmet, which sucks. I got no other helmet. Okay. Frost shield, fire shield, and now my thing. So I have frost shield from there, and I have fire shield. I look crazy. This is JRPG. This is RPG armor in a nutshell, because this joint do not match. This joint do not match. So they want me to go here by the Imperial City. Am I still like I don't know. I didn't even hit the record button yet. I forgot. Which means we have another YouTuber intro to do. All right, 3, 2, 1. You already know what time it is. It's time for more Oblivion Remastered. In the last video, we finally completed the Dark Brotherhood questline. It took us long enough, right? But honestly, I kind of took my time with it, and I really just enjoyed it. I kind of didn't care about doing anything else besides that questline. And just like you guys said, I do think in the end, I like it more than the Dark Brotherhood questline in Skyrim. It's weird. I think the highest highs of the questline in Skyrim might be better, like the final mission and stuff like that, the biggest part, you know, where you go out into the city. I don't want to spoil for people who might not have seen it, but like, I think that mission probably was still better than most of the ones in this game. However, the Dark Brotherhood questline in this game was consistently better than Skyrim's for most of the time, because a lot of them was really fun to do. I really felt like I was really out in the field. I really thought about how I approached each situation. But I distinctly remember in the Dark Brotherhood questline in Skyrim, I didn't care. I didn't care how I did this. You know, I didn't need to do no stealth, no none of that stuff. Just kill them. You know, I didn't care. I also felt like there was more of us going into residential areas, trying to find specific times of day to get people, etc. There was just more to do and more to worry about with each contract. And I loved that. I loved that. It was the best part about the quest line. I loved it. But enough of that nonsense and all that stuff. You already know what time it is. Hit the like button for this video, subscribe to the channel, all that jazz. Patreon if you want early access to videos. Enough of that YouTuber nonsense. It's time to dive back in. Not my traditional intro, but that's like my third intro I've done today, so I'm a little over the intros. Enchantment. Somebody asked me what's my favorite game that I played on the channel. And I do genuinely think that my favorite, the best playthrough I had on this channel was probably New Vegas. I loved New Vegas. I did not expect to love New Vegas as much as I did, but from that first episode, I knew, oh man, this is it. This is where I'm supposed to go. Luther Broad's boarding house. It is the YouTube intro stream. Okay, Luther Broad's boarding house. Luther Broad. I need you, Boris.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
I'm not gonna go and say crazy info yet. I can't get up. There we go.
The dawn is breaking.
Die.
Wait, what do I have equipped? Is it the new thing? The Blade of Woe. Yeah, I do. Oh, that joint works like crazy, dude. I'm not gonna lie. The enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should find out what Boris has learned about our enemies. I'll take that though. Mythic Dawn Commentaries 1. I found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Boris. You got no kind of weapon or nothing like that? Okay. What's up, buddy?
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
I found Uriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Tarmina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane.
Okay, yeah.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
See, the thing is, this blade is gonna get a lot like worse when it runs out of its enchantment. I almost don't even want to use it. Dang. Just a quill? Are you kidding me? I wish there was an easier way to like, I don't know how we fill the soul gems in this game. If somebody could tell me, let me know. It was Cyressa. What we named her in New Vegas, by the way. The Big Mountain was crazy. It was hilarious. I appreciate that. So we need to actually go over here by the Arcane University. You can always get a weapon with a soul trap enchantment. How do you do that? Soul trap spell is what you need. Do I need to be part of the Mages Guild to get that? Because I feel like the game doesn't really express that kind of thing to you. I don't think Skyrim really expressed that well either. Hello, Tarmina.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
The Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults.
Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then.
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test.
So we basically need to just to get inside,
all 4
essentially.
volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Fintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
He's also eccentric. I don't want to ask you about more.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Thanks. I'm out of here. Once you have the spell bought from somewhere, you can then craft a spell or enchantment with it. Keep an eye out if someone is using a weapon on you and it does a purple effect. That's Soul Trap. I think it's a rare enchantment. Soul Trap spell you can buy from a conjuration mage, probably. I wonder if I could, like, Soul Trap Oblivion Remastered. The apprentice level, get mysticism to wait. Mysticism is a give mysticism to level 25 by casting Detect Life repeatedly. Then find Albert Little, visit the Mage's Guild in Coral, and look for Albert Little, and NPC who sells spells to buy Soul Trap. Alberic Little. You have to have mysticism as a specific level in order to do that. Huh. Yeah, but you can't tell what the sigil stone is gonna have when you see it, though. What's up, Tally? I'm just reading what somebody on Reddit said. I could be wrong, though. It says, visit the Mage's Guild in Coral. Well, let's take a detour to Coral real quick and see if we can find it there. Could be wrong, though. So let's visit the Mage's Guild, which should just be right here. Let's go see. I don't think I knew about like buying and selling and stuff like that when I first came here. So I'm gonna have to find somebody who's awake. I can actually take a lot more stuff here now. I'll take all of these. Oh yeah, that's like candy. That's like candy to me. So what's this? Okay. Origin of Mage's Guild. Not interested. I need stuff. Bro, I need stuff. I'll take the leak. pumpkin, all that jazz. No more soul gems. Hello, wake you up.
What do you want?
You don't have what I need. Never mind.
Bye.
Bye. What do you want? Bye. What do you have in here? Ooh, oh, this one actually counts as stealing. That's kind of crazy. Why? Why? Yo, Captain Kraken, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Silver nugget. I'll take that. Don't know if I care about this. Huh, really? Oh, let me read this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill out. Chill on that. Let's wait. It's 1 a.m. Let's wait for about let's go a little bit further. 8 hours, just in case. Chilling Gaming, how are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Okay.
Go ahead.
No, don't have what I need.
I wish to be what?
Oh, okay, so you actually do barter.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I've heard that exact same thing before. Oh man, look at all these soul gems, dude. Oh my goodness. Haggle down to like, wait, I need to do the freaking mini game with you. I need to do the mini game with you. All right.
Yes? What a thoughtful gift.
Yeah, you like that? No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Yes, yes, you like those. You don't like these two. Okay, let's get that one out of the way.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Coerce.
I won't fight you. That's really... I doubt it. For me? Thanks.
Oh, why can't I...
All right, I get... For you, of course.
That's the maximum disposition? Are you kidding me, bruh?
What can I interest you in?
Okay, I'm gonna try 85 again. Wait.
You too.
No, no, don't leave. I'm trying to optimize here.
I hope I can help.
Barter.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, 85. Let's see. Let's see if you're really willing to talk that talk. Let's see. Let's see. Insulation, healing. 1,000 gold.
You need to make a better offer.
He does not like 85. Let's try 80.
No deal.
Wow, okay. The disposition's gonna keep going down at this rate. Interesting. But he doesn't seem to have what I want. I want the shock, the soul trap. That's what I want. But he doesn't seem to have that. Nope.
Tell your friends about.
And again, that's a spell. So like, he wasn't selling spells anyway. What the freak? Where did he just go? Why did he just disappear? Okay. Recharge weapon?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh, that's a lot of money to do that. For something that's gonna go away really quick. Well, Blade of Woe, that has a long charge. Oh my gosh. It's $1 per point, essentially. Oh man. That's kind of nuts, dude. It's kind of nuts. No, I want to find out how to do it myself.
I'm listening.
Doesn't like these two, likes these two.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Okay.
Whatever you want. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Sure, That's cute. Blah, blah, blah. What? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wait, why is it not moving?
I accept. I have no... I'm not buying that one.
Okay.
I accept. I have no choice. I'm not buying that. You're pathetic. That's pretty good.
Come on.
Sure. That's... Don't make me... I doubt you really... Don't. Please. I'm sorry. How nice. I see. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Huh. See, but the thing is, it's hard to tell. Like, again, it's really hard to tell what a filled soul gem even looks like. They don't look any different than regular ones. You know, like they look the exact same. Where are all the soul gems I got? Like there's no difference between this. I can't tell. Unless it says empty here. Is that what I need to see it for it to say that? Like if I go on details, common soul, empty, greater soul. Okay, so these ones actually are filled. Okay, good. That's good to note because I could not figure that out before. I felt like I looked there before. Anybody here willing to have, who sells spells here? This is the Mages Guild. You think there'd be somebody easily accessible that's doing this right now? Maybe they're in the living quarters. Anybody here? Anybody here? Hello? Nobody's here. Going inside the Mages Guild is always the one I like the least because it's so big. Pause.
Hi there.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild present. I am
Train purchasing spells. That's what I want.
Let's do business.
Bound boots. Bound boots on self. Bound gauntlets. I don't know what that means. Oh, so you have like a floating one of these things. You conjure them. That's pretty cool. Lash bolt. Oh, you probably can't even buy it. Can you buy stuff? Yeah, he actually does sell it. Let's haggle though. 85, you want that?
You've got to be kidding.
Okay, let me go down to 75. Well, his disposition 71, so let me turn to 71. Okay, I was able to buy it. I just can't use it. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate that. I wish there was an easy way for me to get them.
I can show you some new things.
He can train conjuration.
Take care.
But yeah, it looked like it was mysticism. Yeah. Oh. Soul Trap. Yeah, it's mysticism. And mysticism is one of my lowest ones. It's one of my lowest ones. I don't fully understand what this even does. I don't even fully understand what it's doing. But when I use this, do I have to use it on them, on an enemy before I beat them? Or can I use it afterwards? And does it just auto-fill something that I have?
Good to... What can I... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Sun, Flame, Atrioc.
Farewell.
Yes? Yeah.
Nobody's willing to teach.
Do you believe any of that?
It's my pleasure.
No one teaches mysticism.
Goodbye.
What do you... Knowledge.
Oh, it's you. This might be worth the investment. This person can't teach me anymore though now.
As soon as possible.
Okay, well, he's for you kill them, but you need an empty soul gem. Okay, as long as I have an empty soul gem in my inventory, as long as I use it on them before they die, it should be fine. Then okay. All right, that was. Oh, I got a level up. Good.
They say that slavery has been abolished.
I would rather go inside the Fighters Guild. I think they usually keep their beds on the lower level. What kind of build are you going for?
Go ahead, Boot.
I really don't.
Blade and bone.
Don't really have an idea anymore. But I am more of a melee fighter. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do the little things and the big things take care of themselves. Okay, so we need to get our magic up. Yeah. Yeah. And we need to get... I have the personality outfit, so I'm not too worried about that personally, but we do need to get willpower up as well. You regenerate magicka, increase your maximum fatigue. There we go. There we go. I kind of hate that they limit how much you can level one particular stat up. I don't care for that personally, but still. But it's fine. It all works. It works. Okay, now that we learned here in Coral about, soul trap, and we got it, and we're trying to get our mysticism up and stuff like that, as long as I have money, I can keep getting it back up. So I think that is largely okay. For the Path of Dawn, we need to go to the Imperial City, actually. Yeah. I might make another side quest and go to some of the other places. I hate going to Chaden Hall for anything that's not the Dark Brotherhood. Or Black Souls. Yeah, I think I have 3 of them. I've not been live long. Kind of hard to think about. I don't know why I always struggle to find the Mages Guild in this place, but I think the Mages Guild is over here. No. Fighters Guild. Wait. Give me the local map. House for sale. Fighters Guild. Mages Guild. Skirt this way. Hello. There it is. Hard to tell in the rain because it's always raining in this place. It's always raining.
How are you?
Hello. You can also recharge my weapons.
Equipment charged. Farewell.
What?
What do you train in?
Teach if you're willing to learn.
Destruction. Did I learn from you already?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Summon Scamp, Sea Stride, Water Walking on Self, Water Breathing. That's actually a great one to learn. Protect Other, Electric Shell. These are actually some great ones to learn. I do 75. Enduring Touch, Burden on Touch, Major Life Detection. My skill is too low. Is Flashbolt what I already have? Is it just a stronger version of what I have?
You too.
I want to know. Flare 6. Yeah, it is.
We don't much. My family.
Why didn't I ask?
Let's do business.
I'm sorry. My skill's too low to even use it, bro. Dang. Protect Other, Electric Shell, Summon Scamp, Remote Manipulation. Let's try. Yeah, he took it. But can we go to 80 though? Probably not 80. Water Breathing. Yeah, he took 80. Okay. Well, how about 85? Sea Stride. Water Walking.
Make me a better offer.
Okay. How about 82?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Okay, he liked 80. Okay. There we go. I think
Come back and see me.
Isn't alteration one of my major things? Alteration. I don't even use it, bro. The fact that I have a major skill that's 28 kind of sucks, bro. It kind of sucks. And I feel like I do a lot of alchemy, man. I just got to be, I think off screen, I'm just going to like really try to get some of these stats up. You know, just keep healing myself, keep jumping off an edge to level up my athletics, and then keep healing myself.
Up. Be seeing you.
Okay. Hello.
I'm Islandweed.
Are
Can
you?
I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, you actually have some soul gems. It's kind of nice. I appreciate that. Haggle. Can I get that nice and clean 85%? Can I get that?
I can't make that deal.
Why not? That'd make me happy. 80? Can I do that? Petty soul gem?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
I'm not. I just want a good deal.
I can't afford to do that.
Why not? 70.
You've got to be kidding.
Bro, you've got to be kidding me, bro. Dang. All right, 65, no lower. 65. There we go. About to say 65, no lower. Rounding, feather on self, intelligence, watermelon. Watermelon. Now, don't say it. I know what you're thinking. Don't say it. All right, here we go. Wheat grain. I don't need to buy some of this stuff, but I'm getting it for the stuff.
You bought that for a song.
Dragon's tongue. Actually, you would buy a lot. You buy these potions for a good bit, right? I feel like you'd buy these potions for a good bit. Strong invincibility, strong charisma. I can get rid of that. I'm not going to get rid of the cure disease because I know what'll happen as soon as I get rid of the cure disease. Skooma. Dang. I have a lot of chameleon. I need to make some potions specifically to sell. The damaged ones don't seem to go
Another
for that much.
satisfied customer. Take care.
Is this everybody in the building?
Hello. Good day.
Hello. Train.
There's much I can show you.
No.
Be seeing you.
I need somebody to train me in mysticism, bro. Do anybody got mysticism?
What's new with you?
It's not you again. Train in training in destruction. You.
Can I interest you in
Oppressing grasp. Weight of the world near. Lighten load. Feather on self for 300 seconds. Oh man, that's kind of great. Hack meal. Feather on self. 150 points for 300 seconds. Oh man. Flame shield. Better fire shield. Open hard locks. Guard. Shield on self. Shield. Aegis. Oh yeah, man. I played Trails. I know how it is, bro. That Aegis shield's gonna protect us, bro.
Take care.
It seems that these are turbulent times.
Nobody can train me in mysticism here. I talk to everybody. I literally talk to everybody. Right?
A pleasure.
You can't train me. You can't train me.
Hello. Poor
Well
Tivia.
met.
I hear she's
Whoa.
Well, there's much
That's
I can
alteration.
Cyrodiil, inside out.
Nope. You're at the guy in Coral. I thought everyone had one to do it. I already can't learn any more from him. So I thought that's why I had to go find a different one that could train me. Okay, well, it's fine. All right. So you're here. First edition. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, sorry, buddy. I'll wait like everybody else. I'll wait like everybody else. Sorry about that. Okay. Now let's go into first edition. Hello?
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor.
Yeah, I've talked to you before. Mysterium. Oh, wait, hold up.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Be of virtue. Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Mysterium Zarces.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes.
Xarxes.
It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up.
Gwyneth.
So sorry I can't help you.
I talked to me like that. So what if Gwyneth just never picks it up?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you.
Shut up.
I wish I had one. Good day.
Okay. So now what? I should wait for him to arrive. Okay. You gonna follow me up here? Yeah. That's what you did last time I came in here. Okay, is he gonna come in here or? Oh, wait. Actually wait. Hey.
What do you want?
Where you going? Commentaries volume 3.
Following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Want to buy it from you.
Isn't for sale.
No. Tell me about the Mythic Dawn.
Are you? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
You're in way over your head.
Beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
You better give me that book.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
I need the 4th book as well.
You only get volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself.
Sponsor.
Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Okay. Well.
Go ahead, please. I've already said to.
Yeah.
Good day.
Okay. Now that we got that, this is so easy, bro. It's so easy. I don't have to kill anybody. So easy. I could just get what I need just by, being a good guy. Table at the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. Sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. Okay, so the sunken sewer is probably over here. Let me actually get into my actual, fighting attire, because it's probably gonna get a little crazy around here. So yeah, okay, I think I'm all kitted out. All right, and I'll make my main weapon not the dagger of numbing or the blade of woe. I want to wait on that a bit. Let's just go back to longsword of pain.
I'm listening.
All right, so gotta go out this exit here, and then we can make our way to the sewers.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
What?
How goes it?
Well met.
Wait.
Good news from thwart for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
What is it, citizen?
Good to hear.
Oh, is there a way to get into the sewers down here? Or am I trying to update Homeboy? He was to go alone and sit at the table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. Sunken sewer. Oh, so I am supposed to go inside there.
I understand money is tight, but buying
Okay, so
discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Okay, I was supposed to go inside here, it looks like. And I think it can take me there. Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to him.
You're
It
not
didn't.
easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
It didn't even tell me to talk to him. Mythic Dawn.
They'll pay for the murder of the...
Yeah, we know.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Sewers.
The sewers run underneath the Blades
Yeah, I
have
know.
occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
All right, let's
Follow
go.
me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
All right, let's go. Make our move. Do our thing.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Have you ever spoken to
Where did Boris
Rosan
go?
about learning to be an armorer?
I've never used this. What is it?
What is it
But I hear he's
Dude, where'd he go?
I've heard others say they say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
There he is. Dang, I could not find him for a second there.
Over here!
Oh. Saw that first and not this one. Okay. Hey, he's doing everything for me.
Look out!
That's it.
This one's mine! Parry and strike!
There we go. I think Boris makes a good companion. He's definitely a blade, man. He's not waiting. He knows what the assignment is, and he's doing it.
Look out!
Hold up. There we go.
Look out!
Another one. Oh. Freaky. Shaman, you need to go. Okay. Where did Boris go? He's saying over here like I know where he went. Did he literally run past me? Sorry, Boris. Why do you keep skipping enemies, bro? That's how we get ourselves in trouble.
The training of thousands has passed through. Parry and strike!
There we go. Boris is running, bro. Dude, I'm going full sprint, bro. Dang. I'm coming, dude.
Talos bless you. The training of stick together. Watch the
Whoa. There we go. Ooh. Oh, he is moving. I actually think him running that fast is actually a mod. I'm pretty sure you guys had me install a mod like that makes NPCs run faster. Because I remember when we were following a different NPC, he was walking so slow.
Look out! Stick together!
Over here.
Watch the flank.
Dang, we're really going through it now.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
I'll meet the sponsor. Does it matter who does the sponsor? I wonder. Like, does it actually matter? I feel like it shouldn't matter, but like, if it did, then, you know, I don't know. But I guess, I mean, I'll meet the sponsor.
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
No, I'll meet this. All right, I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Ready when you are.
I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
I understand. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
There we go. Here.
I told you to come alone.
For your
Brothers,
septum.
kill them.
Oh, he caught me.
Breaking.
Hold up. Nope. We're making sure that he lives this, bro. We're making sure he lives this. We need damage fatigue.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Long burn the dragon fire!
Paradise awaits me.
A little closer.
Oh.
Die like the gods you pray to.
Boris. Dude, I don't want you to die, bro.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Die, unbeliever.
No.
Wrong.
No.
I've sworn
No.
to die.
Boris, you lived.
Paradise awaits.
You
There's
lived.
3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Oh my gosh. Base ring of retribution. Reflect damage on self. Oh man, that's kind of big. Dire Sever Magica. Gold. Grand Ring of Aegis. Oh baby. Oh, Dire Commentaries 4. Strong Disbelief, Song of Cyrodiil, Grand Aegis. Oh my gosh, that is some peak stuff right there, dude. That is so good. I have the 4th and last piece of Mankar Cameron's writing on the Mysterium Zarsis. I can now piece together the clues within them to find the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. Maybe Tarmita can help. Gotta be honest. I think unless I'm in stealth mode, the black band might not help me too much. For this magic is kind of nice though, but I do think I should do reflect damage on self sounds like a bad thing, right? Oh, or is it just talking in general? It's going to reflect the damage that I get. It's going to reflect the damage I get. So what's the other thing I have on? Oh, black band and light armor security. I don't need that right now. I think having shield. I'll do fire shield because this one gives me frost shield. Yeah, worded kind of funny. Dude, I have a frost and fire shield right now. I saw that.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
Well, I'm glad you lived.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Thanks, man. Dude, we're so deep inside this place that it's like, bro, how do we even get out of here? Base Ring of Storms. Where's this shock? Oh man, I love those kind of like items you can get. I like that a lot. Ooh, money. And a lockpick, I guess. I'll take those. Not that I need them anymore. Not that I need them anymore. Oh, you can find commentaries 1 and 2, you know, and stuff as well. F. Dude, that just gives you automatic level ups for those. Kind of crazy. And just another copy of 3. Kind of crazy that they're just lying around like that. Kind of crazy. I don't know how I'm getting out of here, bruh. Hopefully there's an easy way out nearby. Yeah. The sunken sewers key. Yes, I'm glad I picked that up. I almost didn't. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. Actually. Can I put this here? Wait, what? Sorry, I'm seeing this video here. That was it? No, no, no. That's not what I want. There we go. Here, 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 here. Import there. Change this to be, no, no, don't do that. There. Here. Okay. See, now it worked perfectly fine. Okay. Gotta put it up now. Boom, another video going up while I'm here. Video and a stream in the same day. Yes, sir. Here. All right. Come on. Give me that rat meat. Elven short sword. That actually does some, actually worth something. 355. Whoa. Guess let me turn the wheel. Ah, that door. Small crate. Nothing I care about. Okay, just take me out. Go back to where I belong. And does this lead to the way out right here? Looks like it. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta pick this lock. Hello, mud crab. Yes, that looks like a way out. West side tunnel. Dude, I'm still in here, bro. There we go. Temple sewers. Please don't be putting me deeper in this place. Isn't there like some kind of escape spell or something like that? Because Dragon Quest has that, and this game might need that too. Not gonna lie. During gaze. Don't think there's anything like that where you can insta teleport. Don't like coming into the tunnels mostly because of that. And I obviously haven't been here. Don't heal. No, let's not do that. What are you doing in here anyway? I don't even want to fully explore. I just want to get out of here. All right, get me out of here. Oh, what did that even do? Oh, did it change this? You're a berserker and you're not enough to handle me, brother. I'm sorry. We didn't clear out most of this place. It's gonna lead me somewhere that's not good, bro. I'm gonna have to turn invisible just to get away so they don't see me having broken into this place. Dude, I just want to get out. I just want to get out. Okay. Well, I'm just going to take off all of this. Take off all of that. And now I'm going to go ahead and put on one of my little potions here for invisibility. I only need a moment. Wait, F5, I can't help myself. Ooh.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
Why did this dude just say boo to me? What happened? He just appeared out of nowhere. Somebody clip that, bro. What just happened to me? What just happened to me? He just came out of here like boo, boo. This is so crazy, bro.
Pay with your blood. This is the...
That's so crazy that I just couldn't help myself, bro. That's so crazy I couldn't help myself.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay with your blood.
Pocket!
That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. See, I bet you... Wait. she's in a different spot. Look at this, bro. I bet you if I actually put on, first off, if I go and put on the black band, the black hand hood, and the robe, if I put those on, and do I have a weapon that kind of does that? I don't think so. But if I did this, I'm going to let this run out. And then I go and use the potion again. I go and use another one. Then F5. Now pick her pocket.
Filthy pickpocket.
Crap, I see him coming in. Dude, nah, they just have her on. She has her life alert on, bro. That's so crazy to me. Okay, I'm just getting out of here. I'm just getting out. I just need to get out of here, bro. You're not taking it's that little bit of money is not worth it. See, and look, how are the guards coming so fast? I don't understand. It had to be this guy. That's just not right, dude.
You have my ear, citizen.
Wanted. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description: wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male, Colovian, height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information contact the Imperial Watch. Interesting. Oh, man. Oh, we got out of there, dude. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Get me out of the sewers, bro. I hate the sewers. Get me out of the sewers. What's up, Hunter? He phased through the wall. He phased through the wall. That joint was crazy to me.
Better be good.
Shut up. Oh, it's Armina.
It's you. Hi.
What?
Greeting.
Don't care.
Have a look around.
Bound
Find
sword.
better prices in all
Acmeon.
Tamriel.
Tamriel. Torchlight. This is the one that, like, if you don't want to carry a torch, you can get this. Heal superior wounds. That's kind of nice. Lightning ball, lightning blast. Mute. Silence on target. I assume mute just works the exact same way it does in like Final Fantasy, where they can't cast spells when they're muted or when they're silenced.
What can I do for you? The holy book of the...
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to tell you that we did the thing.
To find their secret shrine, it is a fairly common practice of...
I know, we talked about this.
Simply by finding their way to the shrine. You've piqued my curiosity. Check back with me.
Tomorrow? Are you kidding me?
I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the...
All right, lady, I'm going to wait outside your door for the next 24 hours. And if you don't have something else, then you're going to find out who the listener of the Dark Brotherhood is. That's all I got to say. I don't have a a command for my specs, though, if you were curious about the PC specs. But I have a 4080 Super, i7 13700 KF. That's the GPU, CPU. I also have 64 gigs of RAM. Not a 50 series, but my 4080 Super is on par with about the 5080. I think they said the 5080 is like 3% better overall. So, yeah. Not exactly worth the $1,600 I'd have to pay for it, just for that little bit of betterness.
What can I do for you?
Okay, it's been 24 hours.
The whole...
Oh, I already said that.
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, It appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like.
Okay, come back tomorrow again.
The first words of each paragraph are, yes.
Wait,
the supposed leader of the...
Okay, yeah.
You two.
Figured. All right. I will stand outside your door again for the next 24 hours. Again, if you don't want to meet the listener of the Dark Brotherhood, you will be done by then. It's funny. Remember when I started recording the video? Again, we started the next episode. That was a long time ago, and I only have 28 minutes worth of video. That's how much I haven't been including. And 24 hours. Get me in there.
Hello.
What?
Armina, it's me.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message and may...
Yeah, I have them right here.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
Okay.
I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well...
Thanks, Tarmina. I couldn't have done it without you. But for now, we're gonna need to find out... It's already past noon, though. Gonna have to wait again to the next day. Just to make sure that we have everything we need and can see what happens. Okay, so... Let us wait until around that time. Not 24. Let's do 19, I think. 19 should get us right before it happens. 19 should have it right before. Okay. Oh. Tomb of Prince Amaril. So once it becomes noon, I should like mark this. It's like 2 minutes. Okay. Solvo 1. I followed the clues hidden. Oh. Achievement. Located the Shrine of Dagon main quest. I followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of Mythic Dawn Shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. What, so I have to find a way to get inside? Wait, so where is that objective marker pointing to? Oh, over here. Well, thankfully I can just easily teleport to the Desolate Mine that I did in the last stream and then just be able to get straight there. We've been basically everywhere in the map now, except for some of the areas that are just kind of chilling nearby. Oh, Shadowmere, hold back, buddy. You know, they're kind of crazy out here. Whoa, hold up. You're a little strong. Okay. And you. Oh my goodness. There we go. Shadowmere, I haven't actually like rid on you in a while. Not that I hate you, buddy. It's just I gotta work out, bro, you know? We're working out here, man. Only way I can level it up. So I just gotta keep doing my thing, buddy. So you can stay right there. I'll be back. You know, and I definitely won't teleport to the next area, you know, and just leave you behind or anything. I would never do that. Love you, buddy. Okay, now we're getting pretty close. What's up, Cuban? So will they really believe that I'm part of The Mythic Dawn or something? I guess they will. Anybody can figure it out. Okay, so now let's make a hard save. I'm still in the Dark Brotherhood crap. I guess I'll give myself some other stuff. Or hold on, this is Fortified Blade. Actually, there's a reason to use this. The only thing is that it doesn't count as heavy armor. It just counts as a robe, which kind of sucks. So I think it is better that I overall switch to my orcish stuff. Fire, frost, snow blind, storm stomper. Black band we'll get rid of because we're not using light armor or security. I do think resist magic might actually be the move for it though, low key. I do really want reflect damage. That joint's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of fire. And we already have a shield because of the shield. Okay, going in. This is it, Lake Arius Caverns. So inside here, I've arrived at Lake Arius Caverns. The secret Mythic Dawn shrine must be somewhere inside here. So are we actually going to deal with like dudes here? Hello? Yeah, I mean, he's not aggroed immediately because if I found this place, then I must have read the things.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Hera will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Thanks.
Hera awaits within. You should not linger here.
I'm going. It was like a trial?
I am Hera, warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty.
Okay.
Give me your possessions.
Whoa.
And put on this initiate's robe.
Oh, do I give him all the possessions? I mean, I saved, whatever. I will reload.
Very good. Follow me.
We need to get in.
I will take you to the shrine.
Yeah, we need to find the shrine. Oh crap. There we go. Hope this won't involve combat.
Dawn is breaking.
Here we go. You're getting stuck. Okay, there we go.
Greet the new day, brother.
All right, inside here. He was getting stuck. I almost didn't know where to go.
Dawn is breaking.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Ugh.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest,
Dawn
the weak
is breaking.
shall be winnowed.
Shut up.
The timid shall be cast down. The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Okay.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Okay, so what does that mean? Oh. Mankar Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical port, but the Mysterium Zarsis itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Zarsis. It's my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet now. Wait, should I have actually, like, killed him? I couldn't because I didn't have anything. I don't have any items or anything anymore.
Who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
I will slay the sacrifice. No, I will not kill for you. Whoa. Well, I saved, so I will not.
Lord Dagon.
You can't escape the monster's vigilance.
Oh, I got it. F. I have the Mysterium Zarsis, the Mystic Dawn's Book of Secrets. Now I must escape this place and return to Cloudwood Chapel. Wait, all my stuff. Where's all my stuff? Where's all my stuff? Dude, where's my stuff? Well, I still have magic, actually. Loot his body. You need to leave. Sorry. I don't know what to do here. Okay, hold up. Use this. Use this, and then magic. I have telekinesis on target. I just have flare. That's basically it. I do have absorb health. Whoa.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Be glad you will not.
Oh man, okay. I don't. The thing is, I don't have my stuff. I don't have my stuff. So how am I supposed to do this? I need my stuff back. I wonder if I can find my stuff. I need to find my stuff.
What's that? For Lord Dagon.
Get out of the way.
The time of cleansing is over. For Lord Dagon.
Hold up. Wait. Cure potion disease. Take that. I'm out. Wait. You wanna? Wait. Ah, crap. Heal major wounds. Oh crap. How do I get to the main room? Excuse me. Okay, who has my stuff? Is it you? It's you. You have my stuff.
What? I'm done talking to you. Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses!
Guard your purses.
What? I'm done talking to you. Hello.
Go. None of them have it. One of the guys chasing you has your main stuff in the main room. I don't know who. How do I? Look what's going on. I can't get my stuff back. I think I'm cooked. I think I have to reload. Go, wait. Go. Oh man. Oh, he took my stuff. It's the guy from before. He has my stuff. I think I have to reload. I think I have to reload.
Go on. Go bother someone else.
Dude, crap. Okay, I think it's just I think it's time to reload. I think it's time to reload. Oh, this is gonna hurt. All right, it's time to reload. It's time to reload. I'm gonna ask the guy first. Can I get my stuff back? Because I'm pretty sure he's still here. It's you, right?
You may not leave here until you're...
Oh, crap. Crap. Okay, I guess I gotta do this.
You have come to dedicate this.
Okay, well, I will slay the sacrifice. F5? E? You don't mind if I...
What? I didn't see a thing.
But let's not make it a habit.
What? I didn't see a thing.
Oh, crap. He said you can take that one, but don't make it a habit, right? Okay. You want to release the prisoner? What? Dude, it's going to be impossible to get my crap back. It's going to be impossible to get my crap back. Dude, can I... Where'd he go, man? Can I get my stuff back?
You may not leave here.
F5. Release him.
Hello?
You cannot escape the master's vigilance.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
I need Harrow dead, so that's the only way I'm getting my stuff back. No, he's getting healed.
You will not live to see the day. Lord Dagon walks the
Come on. There we go. Get my stuff back. Harrow, get my stuff back. Oh, my stuff back. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Got all my crap back. There we go. Put it all on. There we go. Put it all on. Yeah. Now I still gotta get out of here, but resist magic and that. Yeah. Okay. Agility, strength, speed, fortify health. First things first. I think we need to have a few potions, bruh. I think I've earned a few of these potions. Strong potion. That joint does not heal enough, man. Strong potion, it does not heal enough. Okay. Now, for now, I'm going to go ahead and put adrenaline rush on. Okay. Did it say the initiate's almost dead? Is that what they were saying? Okay. Now I'll go ahead and use the damage fatigue one.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
I'll take you all on. I will take you all on. Oh, they beat me up.
You are weak like the... Gods you pray to!
Like the gods you pray to!
There we go.
You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
The dawn is breaking!
Dude. There we go.
Don't hurt me!
No, you can't be beating up me and then thinking it's okay. Oh. Did the other guy live? Oh no, he definitely got cooked. He got cooked. Sorry, buddy. I'll take that though. I have the Mysterium Zarces, the Mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets. Now I must escape this place and return to the Cloud Ruler Temple. Dang. That killed me? That killed me? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. That joint was already down, dude. Now I gotta go and do that all over again, bro. Dang. Gonna be honest. I am going to... I don't have anything. I am going to kill you.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
The time of cleansing is almost here. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
No.
To see the day, Lord.
No. No.
Be glad you are weak, like the gods you pray.
Goodbye, unbeliever.
No. 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 Dang. Dang. Crap. Maybe releasing him helped me.
The dawn is breaking! The time of cleansing is almost here!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
The dawn is breaking!
The dawn is breaking!
The dawn is breaking. The dawn is breaking.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Oh my gosh, he has potions that mess me up, dude. Dude. Okay. Gimme. Okay, hopefully I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Okay. Black Band. Retribution. Greaves of Laborer. Orcus Curus. Orcus Greaves. Snowblind. Storm Stomper. I'm not gonna lie, Grand Ring, shield on self. Reflect damage on self. Resist magic. I think I need the resist magic more than the shield at the moment. Now, let's go and do the potion again. I need strong healing. And I need some weak healing. I need to resist magicka. Don't think there's too much I can do about it at the current moment, but I will equip a better weapon. Sword of Pain. Not gonna lie, it might be time to do the Blade of Woe. Doesn't do a bunch of damage, but like I kind of need that at the moment. Damage fatigue.
The earth.
Dawn is breaking!
Oh man, that joint does a lot of damage. Oh crap! There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness, the Blade of Woe is crazy. Oh, he's alive still. The sacrifice dude is still alive.
Just warming up.
Paradise awaits me.
Dude, you're alive? I can't believe... Dude, Julius actually survived this time. He's fleeing for their life. Dude, he actually lived it this time. That's kind of crazy to me. Gold Staff of Lightning. I'll take that. That'll make some good selling. Let me take that too. There we go. Now F5. Now I'm nowhere near. So now no loose rock will randomly kill me. Gold. Carrot. Cheese. Bro, how crazy do you have to be in your church robes and you got a cheese wheel in your pocket? Ain't that kind of unhinged? Oh, Harrow really had all my crap. Dang. Oh, we're not done. I do want to fill up my blade as well, and now I know how to actually fill them up, which is good. Go buy more mages guilds and actually grab what you need and get that going. Grand soul gem, is this full? It's empty. Greater soul, let me actually do this. There we go. Blade of woe, recharge. How is that now? Bro, that joint did nothing, bro. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? That joint barely did anything. I use a greater as well. It only did 1,000. But 1,000 is pretty good for some things that I might need, though. So that's more than enough for this. I wish you can favorite things. I mean, I guess you kind of can, but it's not the same thing. What was I looking at again? Oh, I was looking at the greater soul gem. Lesser soul. So how much will this give? 300. Why can't I use multiple back to back? Why? Why not? Why not? Okay, well, the way out was the other way. Okay. I don't see anything else over here, but we did it. We actually lived that time. So, ow. All right, let's find our way out of here. Oh, man. Let's get out of here. And Twitch at it again with the bots. Wonderful. Yeah, that you definitely were right. That dagger is kind of crazy. What's up, timer? Okay, here we go. We still got quite a lot of dudes to get through, I feel. Probably not that many, because I took care of the horde. Oh, you're running out. You're going to get, like, wrecked, aren't you? Don't worry, bro. I got you.
Lord Dagon.
You still here? Dude, you need to stay back. Stay behind me. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not enchanted anymore. So now it's bad again. Now it's bad again. Okay. Let us go with our regular sword.
We'll survive the cleansing.
Wait, what happened to the homeboy? Oh, he ran ahead. Oh, he's super dead. He wanted to run ahead. Now he got what he wanted, bro. He's definitely dead now. You're not living that. You're not living this without me being there with you, and I'm not even gonna try anymore. Not even gonna try to get him up anymore. I'm getting these potions, bro. Recipe.
What's that?
Nothing. Definitely not taking anything that doesn't belong to me. Note. Head north for an hour or so. You'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by. Watch out for bears.
Put that back, you worthless.
Where you going? Get back here.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Is somebody behind me?
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Dude, these guys are running, bro. Get back here.
For Lord Dagon.
Lord Dagon.
Oh, there's a lot of you. Let's see, magic, because I can't use adrenaline rush now because I already used it. Best to do, there's protect and there's defend. Yeah, defend is better. Yeah. Let's defend. Let's defend. The dawn is breaking. The dawn is breaking. The dawn is breaking. No, that's your spinal cord, bro. Your spines are breaking. Bro, he doesn't even care, bro. He's chill. Get back here. Where are you going? Dude, these guys are running. They're so fast.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Only the chosen will survive, believer. Paradise awaits me.
Okay.
Die, unbeliever!
There we go. Fire shield, gold torch. Also, I never be seeing their weapons on the ground. They're just gone. I guess it was part of like their transformation.
Who's that?
Oh, who goes? Oh, there's a lot of you here.
The dawn is breaking.
Whoa, why are they the same NPC model? All of y'all are the same model. And they're all running, dude. What are we doing here, man? Why are they all just running? And I can't catch them. Well, the goal isn't to actually beat any of them. It's to get out of here. The music stopped. Kinda.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Well, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Okay. All right.
Cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Oh boy.
Paradise awaits.
Here we go. All right. I'll see y'all when I'm out of
Do
here.
not fear death. Do not fear death.
Says as he's dead. You need a key? Dang, I thought you were gonna have the key. Oh, Bow of Silence. That's kind of neat. Dude, somebody I need has the key, man. Hello, here we go.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Die, unbeliever. The dawn is breaking.
Ah, man. My main character was kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Not over encumbered yet. Not over encumbered. None of you have the audacity. Have y'all really came at me without giving me the key? Now I gotta find my way back here again. Dang. Yeah, I have been using the ease burden spell. I've actually used it quite a few times today alone.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I guess you can though, because you are moving, bro.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Dang. Oh, my trajectory. Nope. Come on. Oh, where is he going, dude? You're not the same person I was just fighting. No, stop running away. Stop running away, man. Who has it? Who has the key, dude? Can't. It's coming down here. No, I don't care. You're probably not the one that has the key. It's fine. Elven dagger. I'll take the 43 gold though. I'll take these as well. Okay. And I bet you he went back this way. Dude, where is everybody? Oh, man. Anyone here? Nope. Oh, going back around. Because everybody's just running away, and I can't outrun them. I'm almost positive it's because of the faster NPCs mod. But I didn't think that applied. It didn't say it applied to enemies too. Oh, that's him on the ground, by the way. Yep. Give me your money now too. This leads to where I was just at. Yep. Okay, back to it. Don't care. You gone? Thank you. Please have the key. Bound boots tome. That's not the key, but that is actually pretty good. Maybe somebody already got had the key. I can actually sleep, which is kind of crazy. Huh. Well, there's nobody here. If I find the exit beforehand, I could actually get out of here. I know exactly where I'm at too. I'm approaching the door, but I don't have the key, so does it matter? Unless an enemy is here. Or maybe the key is over here. Slab of concrete. That's what they deserve. This is the other chamber. So where did this lead? Please lead to like a normal way up. Yes.
You are weak like the gods you pray to. I do not fear death. Die, unbeliever. I do not fear death.
Yeah, I know. Somebody else was here. Oh, shoot. This is the way out. Oh, shoot. Hiding the shadow. This is the way out. Give it to me. Yes. Whoa. Turn handle. Ah, okay.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Okay. Storeroom key. Superior wound tome. I guess that was the key that I might possibly need. Door out. Where would this lead? That's not the key? Well, maybe I don't need it. Just keep going this way. Oh, baby, here we go. Okay, I think I'm out of there. I think I got out. I think I got out. Oh, I've escaped with the Mysterium Zarsis. Now to return it, deliver to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh, man, I can't believe I got out of there, bro. I can't believe I got out of there, bro. Oh, my gosh. I hate, like, interiors in this game, bro. They're so sprawling. What they needed is like in Dragon Quest, you can use a spell or a scroll of some kind to immediately evacuate you out of dungeons. That way you don't have to like go the whole way, or at least make the dungeons closer to like a full circle. That's what they're doing here, but it's not done great.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
No, Mankar Cameron escaped with it.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Maybe. I have the Mysterium Zarsis.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
All right. I literally became the listener of the Dark Brotherhood in the time I was gone. Martin.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I have the Mysterium Zarsis.
By the nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Can the Zarsis lead us to Camoran?
Maybe. I suspect I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Okay.
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Zarsis translated in a few days. Speak
morning,
to Joffrey
sir.
about those spies in the meantime.
I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards.
Oh,
But it
Boris.
seems you did all right on your own. I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've...
Oh, you're just gonna train
Nobody
me?
who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
Your blade skill increased. Okay, cool. Your block skill
Farewell.
increased. Let's go.
Sorry.
Too busy to talk right now. Just gonna go sit in front of the fire? Yeah.
I haven't time to talk right now. I'm...
Okay. Oh no, he's actually inside now. In the East Wing. By the way, Jordan, the Blood of the Dawn Walker is having their gameplay showcase right now. It's that vampire game by X-Witcher 3 devs. Oh yeah, I do remember that. That's something I'd probably watch, react to later
knows what he's doing
when it's
with that
over.
evil book. I fear for what it...
Spies.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I will find these spies.
Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Okay.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. Sorry, but we can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate.
What can I...
Nobody.
Out of Bruma with impunity.
What can I do for you, sir?
Nobody.
Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
So who else do I need to talk to? Is he in the Great? No, it sounds like he's lower. Oh, it's because he's one of the guards, so he's outside. He's outside.
Good evening, sir.
Sir?
You're not Jenna. I need you over there, minding your business. Hello.
What can I do for you, sir?
Spies.
We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
That's good.
Farewell.
Farewell. It's actually pretty close. What's up, Shadowmere? Don't worry, me falling off the mountain is actually calculated. Just don't want to die. Hold up. F5. Now let's actually, can I go and fix up some of my stuff? Ooh. Rough. Dang. Our stuff was rough, dude. Whew. Okay. So here, wormwood. Wormwood. Do you seek his conjured weapon and armor? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, hey. A knife. What? Please don't tell me I have to, like, wait. Usually near dusk. Oh, crap. I should have waited. Let's do 21 hours. And now it's going to be gone because I just passed the time. Oh. It just, oh, I think that was me losing the ability. I thought, like, it reminded me of Dragon Age when you're fast traveling somewhere and you get caught right while it's still on the road. Dusk is about this, but it's almost 7 a.m. Maybe it's not dusk anymore. Bro, I think I waited too late still. Dang. I should have waited less time. All right. So let's do 22 hours now. I've been live for 4 hours. All right, here we go. 5 a.m. should be enough. The Mythic Dawn agent named Saveri Faram is dead. I should continue to search for the other spies and locate their base at Bruma. Perhaps you're speaking to Captain Bird, as Joffrey suggested. Wait, how is he? How do I know he's dead? I didn't even see him. I don't even know how he's. How did that happen? I stood here for days and still didn't even get to see him. But we're near Bruma, so let's go towards the castle then. It's fine. The Great Hall.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Okay, are you in here? The barracks. The dude I'm looking for is kind of gone. Anybody in here that I need?
Tidings, citizen.
Why am I in here? You, Bird. Why are you sleeping with that on your back?
What?
Spies.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis.
Where are you looking?
I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Nothing of interest to report.
All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know.
Okay. Although Juro said that. Okay, now I talked to Juro. Maybe it's because I feel like so spoiled from Dark Brotherhood quests and how they do quests. I feel like the main story isn't really doing that for me. Not to say it's bad though, you know, but like it feels less interesting, mostly because its characters aren't that interesting right now. And with Dark Brotherhood, it didn't feel like I was going from, you know, leaving this place to go here to do this, you know, to talk to this person, You know, I felt like I was leaving to go somewhere to actually do something.
Mercy. Just one more.
Gray Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Gray Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Have a coin. Have a coin. Strangers in town?
Comes to
5 gold, jog your memory.
It's coming back to me now. Yeah, seems I saw someone looking out the window at Gerald's house the other day. Someone I'd never seen before. When Gerald wasn't home. You see what I mean? Now, if you'll excuse me, all this talk has given me a powerful thirst. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I still gotta go in. Huh, there's no easier way in, it seems. Go down the chimney? Wait, hold on, what? Thought there was something there for a second. Oh, what time is it? It's 6 a.m. Let's wait a little bit. All right, I'm going in. I'm going in, not waiting.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Whoa! Why are you attacking me? Oh, the visitor's staying with... Oh. Oh.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
But it says you are Jurl. I thought you were supposed to be the visitor staying with Jurl. The Mythic Dawn agent named Jurl is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent and base in Bruma. Jurl's key. Well, the subtle rattling of lockpicks, yeah. Not that it matters because I have, you know, the best lockpick in the game, though. So, whoops. Yeah, basement key. Boom. Is this their base? I thought whoever it was might be sleeping in here. Found a document in Jurl's basement that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately. Jurl, the Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Saveri for the most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septim Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources we have required. Pending your report on the Septim's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment at the Temple's defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septim will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. The Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Bruma Camoran. And that's more of the Mythic Dawn papers. Commentaries 1 and 2. You find 1 and 2 a lot more. Someone in here? I'm not too happy to be back inside a cave after what I just went through. All right, where am I at? Who's here? I hear something further in the distance, like a wolf. So what's this? A way out? Yeah. Well, I already see a monster. Dang, the snipe and the insta kill is crazy. The snipe and insta kill is kind of crazy. There was literally nothing in here. I guess it is just a shortcut. Okay. Yeah, escape ropes and Pokemon. That's another thing. Okay, I made it out. So now I can go back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Yes, and tell them, hey, this is what happened. No one home to greet me. Joffrey.
What have you learned about the spies?
Show Joffrey Gerald's orders.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
All right, sounds good.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
I know, you just told me. I'm going. No need to worry. What's up, Mang?
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
A Daedric artifact.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend.
Oh, I had one already?
I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form.
Wait, what? Wait, the skeleton key? I'm not ready to give it yet. No. You're not taking my skeleton key, bro. We're gonna have to find a different one.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
Okay. I actually need to check something. There we go. Wanted to make sure. Take anything with my skeleton key, for real. Brother really thought he was gonna get my skeleton key.
I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Mankar Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
Oblivion Gate?
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Mankar Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made...
Okay, so I have to find an artifact. I should bring it I have a Daedric artifact. No, I need a different one, bro. I need a different one. I need a different one. Based off of what I'm looking at too, it looks like we're actually halfway through this freaking game, which doesn't surprise me too much. From what I understand, the main story here is actually a lot shorter than Skyrim's. Okay, so I can go and find any of them though. Wait, you need to read the book with him?
With the Daedric artifact.
Read. This will... Wait, do I need to take it? A book titled The Warp in West. Oh, it says this one just increases block. Oh, okay. Okay. So can I just find any artifact? The book recommends visiting the Shrine of Azura, but you can obtain any Daedric artifact to complete this quest. There are 15 Daedric ruins in Cyrodiil, each with its own side quest and reward. You only need to complete one of them and return with the item for Martin to continue the main quest. Complete any of the Daedric Shrine side quests and take your reward back to Martin at the Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay. So we did Nocturnal. Choose wisely. Any Daedric artifact you give to Martin will be lost permanently. Because of this, don't give away anything extremely unique that can't be replaced by another piece of gear. Interesting. There's actually Molech Ball as well, and I loved the mace from Molech Ball in Skyrim. This quest requires you to be level 17 for this side quest. I'm not even level 17 yet. Oh, you actually get the mace in this side quest, but the mace is blunt, man. So there's no point in me even getting it in this game. I don't know what to do. I want to do one that doesn't give me something too good. So I got to clear a mind of some vampires. Okay, I was gonna pick this one, but it says under no circumstances should you give up Azura's star. Okay, will not give that one up. I might go after all of these things though. Yeah, I need to find an artifact that seems kind of worthless. There's like a Bothia Shrine. What do you get from this one? It doesn't say that you get. Oh, is the gold brand. I don't know what that is. Is that a weapon? Oh, it is. It's a golden katana. What the freak, bro? Why are all these things giving you good stuff? Not that that's a bad thing. It's good that they're giving you good stuff. But I need an artifact that's not good enough to keep. I need something that isn't that big a deal. Something that isn't that big a deal. Did you return the Umbra? Wait, what? It tells you again to not give the sword back when you see the shrine. You ask if you want to give the sword again. Wait, what? I guess the Umbra sword is another one you can get. No. Okay. Hermias Mora. Dude, seeing him again. Mora's Soul Trap. Hermias Mora's Soul Gem. Path of Steel give you 10 strength. Blade, blunt, intelligence, speed, acrobatics, security. Dang. Okay. I think that... Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might end things here. We've been live for well over 4 hours. We had a little kerfuffle earlier that made it to where we had to restart the stream again. But in total, we've been live for well over 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. What I'm going to do is that I think in the next stream, we're just going to go shrine hunting. And we're just going to go down the list and just get all like 15 Daedric artifacts, anyone that I can, because I think I saw that some are like relegated by like level and stuff. So I don't think I could do the Moloch Ball one until I'm level 17, which I almost am. So especially since I want to get most of them at least, because you do have to give one up to progress the main story. So you can't have all of them in one game if you want to beat the game. But the thing is, Moloch Ball's mace might be worth getting rid of, because I don't really use blunt weapons. You know, like my blunt level is 19. Like there's no coming back from that, bruh. There's no coming back. So maybe that'd be a good one. It says, no matter what, you shouldn't give Ashura Star, the Skeleton Key, or Ogma Infantinium to Martin. These are just too powerful to sacrifice. If these are the only artifacts you have, it's recommended to just seek out another Daedric quest instead. The Ring of Namira and Spellbreaker Shield are two of the weakest Daedric artifacts in the game, so these are good choices for Martin's request. Fallen Drung is another solid choice if you don't like blunt two-handed weapons. Blunt two-handed, that's also kind of mid. That's also kind of mid. Isn't Spellbreaker the shield that I had in Skyrim? I feel like that was like the shield I had in Skyrim. Yeah, it definitely is the shield I got in Skyrim. Okay, I do think I'm going to end things here for now. Next time we're going to do shrine hunting and go hunt down all 15 of the Daedric artifacts. And we're going to sacrifice to Martin one that doesn't really matter to us. I think that is for the best. Will I end up doing if it was something that I don't really care about? Like, I don't really care about maces because they're blunt, you know? So it'll be something along those lines. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, if you haven't already, hit the like button for your boy. And leave a comment for the algorithm. You have no idea how much it really helps me out. And of course, if you'd like to be notified for new episodes of Oblivion Remastered, then all you have to do is subscribe. It's free, you can always change your mind later. Of course, if you would like early access to these episodes, then your best bet would be to click the join button down below to become a member, or check out the Patreon link in the description box below. It's not much, with enough support to do this full time. So much love to everybody already doing so. You're quite literally the lifeblood of the channel. But to everybody else, thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember everyone to play some games, have some fun, and enjoy your day today. Ooh, 2 videos recorded in one day. We kinda did our freaking thing. Not gonna lie. We kinda did our thing. Not gonna lie. So how many main story missions did we do? We didn't do that many. We did the Path of Dawn, Dagon Shrine, Spies, and now Blood of the Daedra. So like, we did some. We're definitely past the halfway point now. So definitely past the halfway point. But I enjoyed this stream, man. It was fun. I'm glad we got to do it again. I will be live tomorrow, but I'll either be doing the stream of Chrono Odyssey and other things, or I'll go and do Mass Effect, because it's been a long time since I played Mass Effect Andromeda, and I do want to do that. It's just been a while. Listen to you while planning a road trip. Good times. Hey, I'm glad you had fun, Lisa. Thank you. Consistent ace in the building. Yes, consistency. For those that weren't there at like the super beginning of the stream, consistency is definitely my biggest reason my channel has kind of like fallen in a level I don't want it to be at. You know, I just quite literally just need to be more consistent in life. Like when it comes to my content, I just have to. It's the biggest reason why views may fall off on videos and stuff like that, because quite frankly, some people can't really engage and feel super immersed into your playthrough if you're always, you know, taking so long to have a new episode. So yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Just ain't nobody got time to be getting like messing up like this. So if you want this to be serious, then you got to take it serious. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, and enjoy your day today. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.